Early, aren't we? This is the only way that I would have enough time to do the Imaginarium Theater. Come on, Kate. Let's get in here. Come say hi to me. You've got your special seat right here. There you go.
Hi.
Hello, deity. That was amazing that you finished making yourself clothes. Is that the first time you've ever made clothing?
Yes, completely. It took 8 days. It was very long.
Do you feel like, I know that it took you a long time to do that, but do you feel like you might ever do it again?
I'm quite literally making a skirt right now.
Oh, so you're making a separate skirt.
Yes.
What color did you go with? Pink?
I went with red.
Ooh, my
It's like
favorite
a
color.
nice, kind of dark burgundy red.
My favorite color.
I found it in my yarn pile and it was pretty, so I decided to use it.
Good. I'd like to see what it looks like when you have a chance. Obviously, you literally just got started, so there's not much to show yet, but...
Well, technically I started it before I even started making this dress. I just put it on the back burner for making the dress instead. So I'm actually, like, halfway-ish through making the waistband right now.
Okay.
And the waistband is very, very annoying to make, so I'm not having the most fun currently. Are you doing Visionary?
Visionary, yeah. Lunar mode is out of my reach right now.
Should have pulled Dahlia.
Dahlia?
I say that, but I never use Dahlia.
I would use him. Early stream, not on theater. This is the only way, average RNG hater, that I would have enough time, because there's people already planning to do reviews of shit like fucking...
Oh yeah.
Neuvilette with Scroll of Cinder City. And I'm gonna give them an F and tell them to go and wash themselves and not come back until they have.
I have a question.
Yes.
For Clarin, but I want to build her for both, like, spread and electrocharged. I was thinking of using Gilded Dreams as like a generalist set for both. What do you think?
Well, the thing is, like, no matter what you're doing with her, whether it's spread or electrocharged, she will literally still perform better with her Bond of Life set, Fragment of Harmonic Whimsy, on either one compared to Gilded Dreams.
I don't really have that set. I don't really want to farm it for it either.
It should be strong boxable by now, so...
Yeah, that's such a pain, though.
Gilded Dreams can work, though. I mean, like, it's not that bad. It's just that...
I think I have, like, a really bad set on the Bond of Life one.
Right, but the thing is, I'm pretty sure that Gladiator would just be better than Gilded Dreams for Clorand.
Really? I
I'm
guess both EM and attack.
It's because 35% normal attack damage with sword, polearm, claymore, and she spams normal attacks. So,
I thought
Gladiator.
it was mostly skill.
She uses her elemental skill, but I'm pretty sure it counts as a normal attack.
I don't know. I don't actually have her yet. I would have to read, and I don't want to do that either. So.
Yeah, and last I remember, everybody leveled up their Clorand's normal attack levels. I think. Let me see.
Pretty
No,
sure
no,
the
hold on,
electro
hold on.
normal attack can.
Yeah, I can pause my performance, and I'll be able to literally check right now. So hold on, give me a second.
I'm pretty
Because I
sure
can.
the electric normal attack spam is leveled on her skill talent levels. You know what I mean?
All right,
It's like
Clorand.
Varka.
Swift hunt damage, impaled, and okay, so she does not need normal attack levels, but I think. Let me see. I'm very sure that that Gladiator boosts it.
I mean, it's like Varka. Well, it scales on his skill talent level.
Ah,
It still
right here,
counts to normal,
right here. I see
right?
it. I see it. In here it says the damage done through the aforementioned method, which is Swift Hunt when you're using her elemental skill, it's considered normal attack damage. So just use Gladiator on her. Yeah, you're kind of
Okay. Also,
you're kind of in a situation.
Kaching
I'm sorry. Go ahead, finish what you were gonna say.
the Kaching of all her artifacts.
Yeah. So yeah, it's one of those situations where it's like you're kind of overcooking it if you're trying to like give her some elemental mastery to help with the electro charge and stuff. Literally is she just hits things in the face. That's what she does.
Okay.
So yeah, Gladiator would absolutely work. Gladiator on Clarand, my condolences. Well, she doesn't have the new Fragment of Harmonic Whimsy set, and she has a bunch of yeah, she has a bunch of pieces that are already available on.
I'm not going back into that domain. It's not happening.
She doesn't want to do it. But hey, Stygian
I
Onslaught is
have a
coming
full
like
set for
tomorrow. It's
Emily, I don't need to go back in there.
it's coming tomorrow, Stygian Onslaught. So I'm assuming she doesn't have echoes of an offering either. I don't think there's anybody in this world that has any pieces of that. There's nobody that has any of that.
I've never been there. I unlocked it and that was it.
I didn't even know what monsters in that domain, to be honest with you. I don't think I've ever.
Either. I think I saw someone play through it once, but I forgot. You cooperate with me.
Surprised, but if she has it, you know, just in case, it's basically equally good to Whimsy. Avatar and G Hater, I can tell you with absolute certainty that I have never seen a Clorand equip that artifact set, but I will take your word for it that it's equal. I've never seen any. I've seen like one Ayato, and that was Lindsay, and she changed it. She changed his set to something else. Or no. No. She might still have it. I can't remember. Lindsay's the only one I can remember that has Ayato right now off the top of my head.
I mean, I have Ayato too, but I use Gladiator.
There it is.
I use Gladiator and my Chusei Final. That's not.
My demon expelling mantra is ready.
This is so bad. I'm getting all of my cryo companions at the beginning, and I don't want to do this.
It did the same thing to
Let's
me,
go
but with
stretch our
Geo,
legs
and I
while
had
the
Geo the
flavors are
least, so it
mingling.
was really sad.
Yeah, because like you have no more Geo
It's
element
weird.
left.
I don't have a lot of Geo. Stop.
Oh my god. I have every cryo companion at the start. This is not happening. I'm resetting. No, fuck this theater. We're gonna save. We're reset spamming this shit. Fuck this. No, I'm
it could
not
be worse.
doing this shit. I'm not gonna start
When
a
I did-
theater that I only have like 6 cryo characters with 4 cryo characters at the start. We're not. No. No.
When I did another room to beat with Stella, I only got Neuvilette at the very end, and I was very upset.
Oh, I would be so upset.
I literally got him on the last draw, and I was very upset. Like, I tried doing the Hydro Pulse, and he just didn't show up. He just said no.
He was one of the knights who said "nee."
Oh, how exciting!
Alright, so what we'll do Noelle, Kachina. Mystery Cache. Come on, give me a character. Ningguang. Okay. Number 1 on Akasha is on Overlord Clorand is on Echoes of an Offering. That's the thing, though, average RNG hater. When you Akasha is good for a general point in one direction or the other. But the thing is, if you looked at just number 1 and then took that as the absolute truth, there's so many details that are missing to that. Like the number 1 Neuvilette uses an HP circlet, but like for 99.9% of every other Neuvilette in the world, a critical circlet is literally just better. Like way better. So number 1 isn't just the best in the world, but it's the best in the world to the point where it gets weird. Where like they have such huge exceptions that like I said, it literally gets to the point where it's weird. They don't follow because they have such insanely farmed substats that their characters are no longer normal by any stretch of the imagination. I'm not putting that much effort into her, not gonna lie. Yeah, pretty much. Neuvilettes that have like true, but point is, Echoes is meaningful enough to where there's not a single whimsy build able to outperform this person's build. Maybe, but
I'm not going for top 1% though.
yeah. And it's very important to remember that, like, this person has an exception to the norm, because like any other person would not have a build like this.
Rain outlines your fate. No, my soul. Japan! Judgment! Lights out. As a dutiful maid would. Steady as stone.
Why are you two bad? So long.
Yeah, let me read you a verse.
Yeah, I don't like farm Echoes for her. Yeah, that's
but
what I'm
if I
saying.
hadn't used it,
Because if a normal person tried to use that build, it would be, well, bad, to say the least. But
Let's go
Echoes
stretch
and
our
Whimsy are
legs while the
within
flavors are
1% range,
mingling.
assuming equal builds, if I remember correctly. Yes. So, like, if you have good Echoes, let's say you're OG Zhao main, and you have no reason to get Whimsy for Clorand ever. That makes sense if you have that, but the thing is, average RNG hater, I quite literally, in all my time of doing reviews, have never seen a Clorand with Echoes of an Offering equipped. I've only seen it on Ayato, but, like, any person who doesn't have Echoes of an, or not Echoes of an Offering, Fragment of Harmonic Whimsy almost always has Gladiator instead. So, like, it's so rare that I've literally never seen it, and I do reviews, like, all the time.
Rain outlines of judgment. Shiver! I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should. Let me read you a verse. Let her rip! Steady as stone.
Ignorant and bold.
Punishment! You can't run! As a dutiful maid would. Someone is...
Did I scare you?
No, my sword! Witness the power.
How inconsiderate of me. A gift for you. A grand surprise.
Shiver! Judgment!
Damn. Daydreamer said she accidentally pulled Yai Miko instead of Zhao. Man, Noelle's energy problems are so serious, man.
what makes the Yai thing worse is that I wanted a Yao Yao, and I didn't get Yao Yao. So I was very upset.
Time to clean up.
That's how I feel about,
Estafia?
yeah. Except there were 2 4-stars I could have gotten, and I got a fucking Favonius Codex instead.
Comedy.
Is that what you want? Is that what you want, a Daydreamer? Huh? Did it make you happy?
As a dutiful maid would. Leave it all to me.
Eating my phone, waiting for some love to come. Down by 1,000 numbers, almost ready from the wall. Looking for some hot stuff, baby, this evening. I need some hot stuff, baby, tonight. I want some hot stuff, baby, this evening. Gotta have some hot stuff, gotta have love tonight.
Rain outlines your fate.
I need hot stuff,
Time to clean up.
I want some hot stuff,
Leave it all to me.
I need hot stuff.
I just need to get those enemies to group together. They won't group together.
Hello, Cuber.
Hello, Cuber.
You can't run. Get down. Body and mind. Let me read you a verse.
Looking for a lover who needs another. Want another night on my own. Wanna share my
This
life
dude
with a warm
Keeps
blood.
running from me, and they don't
You
group up.
bring me back home. We can have some hot fun, baby.
Rim cutter.
I need some hot fun, baby.
Letter. Light
I want some hot fun,
as a
baby.
dutiful maid would.
Girl, and love, girl, and love.
Judgment.
I want some hot fun. I need
Let me
hot
read you a
fun.
verse. Yeah. Get down.
Ignorant and vulgar.
Time to clean up. Shiver. You can't run. Steady as stone.
Consider it of me. Did I scare you?
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power.
This is
Judgment.
my
Lights out. Let her rip. Leave it up to me.
Come on, die, die, die! Oh no! Your
I think it
membership
was like
ended.
huge. I think that's how you say his name.
Our review's still up. I'll do them after the Imaginarium Theater.
Get down. Yeah. Shiver. Time to act. Rain cutter. I must leave no stone unturned.
Shaking hands makes us so harder. What the fuck?
Ignorant and vulgar. How inconsiderate of me.
Leave it all to... You can't run. Lights out. No, my sword. Witness the power. Clear the area. As a dutiful maid would.
Did I scare you?
Okay, there we go. Now we got the damage going.
Someone needs assistance. Steady as stone. Rain outlines your fate.
Inconsiderate of me.
There we go. We got him. If anyone's watching the VOD, skip 2 hours for reviews. Are you gonna die at this rate? 2 hours of sleep for an average human is deadly. Jesus. It is. Very deadly. Indeed, very deadly.
The pleasure is all mine.
Your special emojis are all gone. Just renew the membership, Nishied. That's all you have to do. Do it. We got this emoji though, Cuber. I like somebody. Take care of yourself, alright? Don't beat yourself up too much about it, alright?
Keep going. A dash of frosting. A burst of written in the stars.
Face your guilt.
into destiny.
A little emotion.
Not bad.
Decided by destiny.
Have a sanctuary.
Let me scribe.
Do your work. Hear my prayer. The pinnacle of excellence. Yield.
More.
Written in the stars.
Damn. So no reviews today. I want to show my Linnea. Yes, there will be, just after the theater.
Please, grant us your blessing.
Shadows of fate. Fate is upon me.
Deuce on the loose.
Get a little chilly. Away now.
Do your work.
Off to the freeze. Let me scribe.
After theater, time skip 2 hours. Yeah, I'm just gonna use Neuvilette on this boss if I fail this attempt.
Hear my prayer.
Delve into destiny.
Let's begin. Stay cool. Face your guilt.
I did worse this time than the first time.
Fate is upon you. Let me scribe.
A dash of frosting. The pinnacle of excellence. Yield.
More, please.
Yeah, fuck it. Just gonna Neuvilette him to death. You'll post it on Gacha Chat. Alright, Neuvilette. We don't got a lot of geos, so I guess I'll throw Ningguang in there for some reason. Candice, just because. And, I don't know, maybe Mona? Sure.
Don't waste my time.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Do your work. Grant us your blessing.
Decided by destiny.
Your life is mine.
Or Risley. I'll use them for another fight rather than struggle through this boss. Because I have Jabai, and she is somewhere around here. We just have to find her. Barbara or Geo Traveler? I guess I'll take Barbara.
Wish me luck.
Hey, Jabai. Perfect.
Where to?
Every boss is now dead. We just have to handle the ones in between. Are we gonna fight the Kukasaurs? No, we'll fight the these guys. Frightening Risley gameplay. Hello, Lulu. How you doing, Lulu? What's going on, Lulu? Hey, Lulu. How's your grades doing on at school? Are you feeling better about things? I'm on to you, Lulu. I think I'll pivot to Genshin. I hate making this skirt waistband. Hey, Lulu, what's up? Yeah, what's up, Lulu? What are you doing? Anything interesting going on? Why aren't you talking to us, Lulu? Do you hate us? No, I'm on holiday.
Please, hear my prayer.
Shadows of fate, written
My
in the
blade.
stars.
Give up. Submit.
Have a safe trip.
Ignore the streamer, he yaps a lot. Rude! Incredibly rude.
It's kind of his job.
Yeah, it's my job to yap. How dare you? I'm so insulted. I should make an entire video about this.
What now? Let's get down to business.
We shall prevent.
Ha! Let me scry.
Get a little chilly.
How did that not knock him down? I just used the burst.
Written in the stars. Delves into death.
It's not. Do your worst.
I just need to
Let me
stall.
Let's get down to business. There's the wall.
Yield. Grant us your blessing.
Well, I love yapping people. No wonder why you're my favorite streamer. I love how Klee is one of the special guest stars, so I was able to use her on Imaginarium Theater. Hello, Sunny Money Mooney.
Say no more.
What are you doing, Sunny Money Money?
Stay cool.
Where's my owl?
Day. A moment, please. Boom!
Sleep.
Shadows of fate.
Your life is mine. Don't waste my time.
Fate is upon you.
We shall prevent. Give up.
Have a safe trip.
There we go. W Glazer, W Troy, W Chat. Troy, I beat this level as Jingcho and Rosaria with 97%. I'm pro. Hey, congratulations on that. That's a good freeze you got going on there. Okay, we got Jabai. We have Jabai and Aino together, so that's good. We got Escoffier. We also have Navia available. So Navia can handle a couple of these fights. I'll see what I can do with maybe Fremine. We don't have a lot of Geo left, though. Oh, actually, we don't have any Geo left. I guess I'll have to take the Geo Traveler. Alright, Mystery Caches. One of the future drawn events. Guaranteed to be companion random. Yes, give me that. Sucrose. We also got Yunjin. I guess I can take Sucrose to possibly help Risley's damage.
I can do it.
Oh, they changed Sucrose's voice. She sounds different. And we got Wolves of the Rift here. And we've got Lara Churl Chieftains packed together. I think I might take the Lara Churl Chieftains. Starting without the extra Fantasia flowers is very hard, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Let's try Risley. Barbara, Sucrose, Geo Traveler. This is gonna be so cancerous. This is gonna be like cancer. No, I literally just started wrong. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do enough damage with this.
Damn, absorption test.
Yeah.
Yeah, this ain't it. I need a Scoffier. This Act 5 is bad. I lost 1 Stella on this. Hey, that's okay. I can lose at least 1 because this isn't Visionary mode. It's just Lunar mode. But I do have Navia. She can punch through it. I'm just trying to see if I can get through with anything weaker. Also, my god, Sucrose's voice change is so jarring. I was unable to tell the difference between a lot of the other ones. But that might be because I'm just fucking deaf, you know? But, I could not tell the difference between a lot of the other ones.
Stay clear. Enhanced animal module 75. A burst of flavor.
Yeah, nah. My rotation started out bad. I, too, use Japanese voices. It's just, she sounds so much older and grown up. Like, if they would have made Sucrose taller and older, like, it would make sense. Because it sounded like she's growing, you know?
Animal test 6308. Animal. A little loose boosh. Had to go about.
Excuse me?
Let's begin. Have a safe trip.
Goose on the loose. Off to the break.
Yeah. For more, please. Together in the chili.
Absorption test. Adaptive frost.
Nah, man. For real? This is why everybody hates fucking Geo Traveler. You are trash as a character, man.
Pinnacle of excellence. Off to the freeze. Stay clear. Enhanced animal module 7.
Let's begin. Have a safe trip. Wait! Terra Smash!
A little loose boosh. Goose on the loose. Animal test 63.
For more, please. Together in the chili.
Absorption test. Off to the freezer. The pinnacle of excellence. Animal test 6308. Swirl.
Yeah!
Nah. I think we might be able to do it if it wasn't for the fact that we had to navigate a Metatrol being on top of a pillar.
Terra Smash! Well now, have a safe trip.
A little loose boosh. A burst of flavor. Stay clear.
Wait! Yeah! Together in the chili. Yeah!
Absorption test.
Dust!
Off to the freezer. Goose on the loose. Huh. Animal hypostasis emulation.
For more, please. Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Adaptive frosting. The pinnacle of excellence.
Terra Smash! Let's begin. Yeah! Have a safe trip.
Off to the freezer. A burst of flavor. Absorption test. Swirl. Mark it.
Dust! Yeah!
A little amuse bouche. Goose on the loose.
Stay clear.
Get a little chilly.
Animal Tech 63.
A dash of frost.
Yeah, I'll just take the miss. I'll take the miss on this one. Or no, I'll just use Navia. I'll just use Navia. That's what I gotta do. And I'll have to just take the loss on a different chapter.
A little amuse.
Terra Smash! To dust!
A proper send-up from Mosquito with love. Hiya! Watch out! That's not. Cha! Ha! Feeling lucky? Hiya! That's fire! Well,
A dash of frosting. A burst of flavor.
hi. I'll protect you.
Quick! Yeah! What?
Cha! Ha! Ya! Ha! Watch out! Fire! Well,
A little amuse bouche. Can it go back?
To dust!
Hey there! This one's got your name on it! A proper set!
Terra Smash! Huh.
Hiya! Coming at ya! Ha! Watch out! Attack!
A dash of frosting. Goose on the loose.
Quick!
Hiya!
Nice. 222,000.
Ha! A proper send-off from Mosquito with love.
A little amuse bouche. Pinnacle of excellence.
Terra Smash!
Hey there! A proper send-off from Mosquito with love. Feeling lucky?
No! How did I miss that? Or maybe I didn't. Maybe I just didn't crit. Oh, Jesus. I could clear it. I just must have missed one of my shots. And my god, Geo Traveler is so cancerous. I hate it.
Off to the freezer.
Let's dance.
Goose on the loose.
Yeah!
Proper send-off from
I
Mosquito
should have started with Navia's burst. That's what I'll do next time. I'm just gonna start with her burst.
A little amuse bouche. The pinnacle of excellence.
Let the show be coming at ya.
I literally just said I'll start with Navia's burst, and I did exactly not do that. Jesus. Old habits die hard, ladies and gentlemen. Bro.
A proper send-off.
A dash of frosting. Goose on the loose.
I'll protect us. Hey there! That's us! Coming at ya!
Quick! Terra Smash!
Cha! A little amuse bouche. A burst of flavor.
This one's got your name on it! Proper send-off from Mosquito with love. Ha! Feeling lucky? Cha!
Off to the freezer. Deuce on the loose.
To dust!
Oh my god, please.
Coming at ya.
Remind me to never... I would rather use fucking Hydro Traveler now at this point. Like, who thinks it's a great idea to put your enemy on top of a massive fucking pillar that you have to climb on top of yourself?
Adaptive frosting. Pinaguma, attack! Hey there!
Quick!
Let the show begin.
Coming at ya. Coming at ya. A proper send-off. Deuce on the loose.
Huh. Yeah.
Hey there! Attack! Off to the freezer. The Pinaguma excellent.
Terra smash! Quick!
Attack! Adaptive frosting. Deuce on the loose. Fire! Hey there! Pinaguma excellent.
Quick!
Hey there! Proper send-off! Hey there! A little boo-boo!
Let's dance.
Watch out! Attack! Deuce on the loose! A dash of frost! Hey there! Hiya!
Got it. Oh, Jesus. That last shot didn't crit, so that was rough, but we got it. Ugh. Next boss. What are we going to use? Jabai, Kaya, Aino. Or we'll probably just use Jabai, Aino, Barbara, Traveler. What are we gonna get? We'll take Goro.
Company, fall in!
Sorry, hiccups.
I'll protect us.
Without further ado! Like the dust!
To dust!
Flash attack! Like the dust!
Let's dance.
Divine light, shield them!
Terra smash! Huh.
Like the dust!
There we go. You were blinked twice if you need a girlfriend. Jesus. What are you doing to him? Leave him alone. What is this? Radiant Blade Horn? I have not been able to get very many blessings because we didn't start with many characters. We're at the bare minimum. Hydro characters have an advantage. We'll take the Radiant Blade Horn. But before we do that, should we take some sort of crystallize? We got Kaya, so I mean that might make it easier. Focusing too much on that is gonna make you crash out, Cuber. That's the thing that you don't really have control over. When it happens, it happens. If it doesn't happen, well, it's just like any other thing. Not everybody does everything in life. Some people never have kids. Some people have too many kids. Alright, Risley, let's get you. Escoffier, let's get you in here to fight the Radiant Blade Horn. I think we're gonna need Aino to go with Jabai, so we don't have any more Barbara usages left, so I guess it'll just be all Cryo, because we're gonna take Diona and Kaya. Troy is just a pessimistic person, too, for real. No, I'm not. I'm just saying, some things happen with everybody. Like, for example, Cuber, not everybody makes a video game, but you're doing that right now, which is great. And that's awesome. Just take control over the things that you can take control over.
Freeze! This will be frozen.
Yeah, can't handle your dreams.
Pinnacle of excellence!
What now? Get a little chilly.
A little amuse.
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
Think you can bully me?
I healed at the wrong time. The Radiant Blade Horn used his skill, and that lowered everybody's damage.
Cool it. This moment will be frozen.
Pew pew! Diana!
Let's begin.
A dash of frost.
Stay clear. Face your gift.
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
A burst of flavor. A little amuse.
What now?
Freeze.
Get a little chilly.
Don't get frostbite.
Off to the freezer.
Let's begin.
The pinnacle of excellence.
Look at you!
Cool it. This moment will be frozen.
A little amuse.
A moment, please.
Pew pew!
Stay clear. Face your gift.
Got him. I got an achievement for that too. Minus crit rate rip. I just want an average life, average death, average family in the US, a wife. Is it too much to ask by an 18-year-old person myself? Yes, it is, because times change. And what's average is what was average a while back is not the same thing anymore, my friend. It is not. We only got Yunjin, Fremine, and... Damn, we're gonna have a rough team, man. We're gonna have to do something with we're gonna have to cook something up with oh, we could do Navia Crystallize. Okay, Navia Lunar Crystallize. That'll work.
Yes. Take me with you.
All right, Gold Flame Kukasor, you're gonna get Neuvilette to death. Sucrose, get in there. Fremine, get in there. We're gonna have to save at least one usage of Goro. So I guess we'll take. We need to use Navia, Columbina, Goro for the floor 9. And where does that leave Kaya? Kaya, oh, no. Jabai and okay, so Jabai and you're together. They have to stay. Or actually, no, maybe not, because we can replace Aino with Columbina. So that means we can use Aino here. Yeah, we can use her up. Kaya is in the party. I need enough character usages. And we're gonna get like Chong Yun or something like that, so we can just kind of throw him in there. And I have Fremine in there because I'm just not gonna need him for anything else. It's literally just a question of whose usages get used up.
Absorption test.
Let the mighty be humble. Silence.
Now he's going down.
Animal Tech 6308. Animal King done.
Getting here.
Bow your head. Going on head. Settle down. Be sanctified.
Okay, he should die. You guys think 390 purple books and 609 red books is enough for level 90 Galarian? From level 0, maybe not. But from max level, possibly. Rare mystery cache. Let's get it. Nice. We got some mystery flowers. Cold Storm, Hydro Chill. We'll do Frigid Flow Wave. Hydro Crystallize. Give it to me. There we go. We only have one character left in the pool, by the way. Alright, there we go. We got lots of blessings now. And we can either fight these guys. I think that they need overload. Yeah, let's not. Moon sign levels. We have Columbina, so we can do this. Alright, Columbina. We'll take Yunjin and Goro. Fremine. Just spam normal attacks. Oh wait, no, we need Navia. Right. We said we were gonna do Navia Lunar. Yunjin gives her the normal attack buffs. We don't need that. We'll put Kaya. We'll save Yunjin for Jibai later, so we have enough elemental application to get enough crystallizers. There we go.
Freeze!
A new moon rises. Fire! Well,
Oh, so. Cool it! Ugh! Press the advantage!
hey there! Nah. Watch out! Attack! Moons converge.
Don't get frostbite. Everyone on me!
Hiya! Watch out! Attack! Attack! Coming at you!
Advance! Come on! Dodge this! This one will be frozen.
A moonlit night for all. Ha! Watch out!
Press the advantage! Charge! Cool it!
This one's got your name on it! A proper send-off! From the Stina with...
Why don't you die already?
Don't get frostbite.
There we go. Done. Ugh. What did that say? No more party member. I didn't catch that. What did that say at the bottom of the screen? Shit. Did anybody catch that? I was looking away and then I looked back and I missed it. Somebody, Lulu, go back and tell me what it said.
All alternate cast members have already joined the principal cast. No more companion events will appear after this.
Oh, okay. So you can force mystery caches to appear that way. Interesting. I suppose if you have an empty character pool, you can spam reroll and get a lot of mystery caches, which is cool. Alright, anyways, this last one is going to be a very fast wrap. Did I miss the Stellas on any of these? I don't think I did. I think I might have missed the Stella on one, but oh well. Jibai, Columbina. We'll put Goro in there. And I guess Yunjin, because we're just going to be mixing in some normal attacks. So, there we go.
Moons converge.
All in! Rally!
Strike is one. Be cleansed. Like the dust. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Charge!
Unleash your grand finale. Like the dust. Like the dust. A moonlit night for all.
Everyone on me!
Observe. Strike is one. Like the dust. Like the dust.
There we go. All done. The theater is completed. What time is it? It's still before 12 o'clock when I usually start my regular stream. Daydream over there with Venti and Seat Lolly. What you doing, DD? Exploring?
Yes.
Good.
Get off that.
Alright, there's my sanctifying elixir. Thank God. We're done. You started so early, I just woke up. Hey, 10 stellas. Very good. Welcome, Lindsay. Alright, there we go. 10 Stella performance. Alright, that's done. What does Columbina have to say in the theater?
Is it time to rest already? Very well. This is all very novel. Both this stage and the foes we face. And I was hoping we could play a while longer. This isn't a game? Huh. What is it then?
I imagine you came well prepared for this adventure? In which case, we need only forge ahead with courage. Should you encounter...
That.
I imagine you came well prepared for this adventure?
Ah.
In which case, we need only forge ahead with courage.
Right. Ether's definitely looking
Should you
straight
encounter
ahead.
any danger that requires my aid, you need
Jesus.
only ask.
Yeah. Ether's definitely looking at a straight line. My God. He did the same thing to Raiden. They put the spot where the character model's looking at them at the wrong spot, man. Alright, well, Imaginarium Theater has been finished at 10 stellas in visionary mode, so yay for that. No Lunar Arcana for Troy. Sad. But now it's time to do quests.
Running late again.
Alright, there we go. Lindsay says, are we starting reviews? Yes. We absolutely are. The Imaginarium Theater is dead. So, yes, we can. Normally, I would wait until, like, the time of, like, 12, but I literally started early today so I could have enough time to do the Imaginarium Theater. Also, none of this is voiced, so I don't care. There's a giant pillow of Master Jean's head. why. Okay, so we got to score 3,000 points. Uh, 130 pulls for Corand. She's excited. That Gene pillow reminds me of Withering Waves anniversary event, where everybody got turned into cubes. What?
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Oh, okay, so the map itself is, like, super inaccurate. We gotta, like, put it... Can I not click? What? What? Oh, I have to click. Okay.
Running late again.
Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it now. I have to put the marker on the gene. Alright, there we go. That's pretty accurate. across the river, eh? Right there. Nice. Accurate. Very accurate.
Hurry up, Brassa!
Almost precisely on the dot, but... Oh, no, never mind. It's pretty far away. This mapping event is pretty fun. Not gonna lie.
Running late again.
Hey, this time we're in Natlan, so I can actually use the phlogiston from, from her. Cool.
Hurry up, Brassa!
Dang, that is like on the edge. Yeah, this mapping thing is pretty fun.
Hurry up, Brassa!
We are in Liyue. this is towards the big tree. The orientation of this map being completely random is extremely annoying. It's like over here or something.
Hurry up, Brassa!
Daydreamer said that she's hungry. What do you want to eat? Spicy
My parents
food,
always
huh?
say, no matter how busy
Oh,
life
I
gets,
actually hit
you should
the
always sit
pillow.
down and enjoy a proper meal when you get.
Nice. That was actually really accurate. That was the first time I actually hit the pillow of it. Okay, oh, shit. No, 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 no. Oh, damn it. I accidentally... Did I... I just tried to copy-paste. Lindsay, are you able to type things? I just tried to copy-paste your chat, but then I think I accidentally just deleted it. Oh, no, she just said, now I'm hungry.
Use it or lose it. So, want to train with me sometime?
Troy doesn't want you hungry. That's the thing is, I don't... Oh, okay, there we go. Because I accidentally deleted the message where you said, now I'm hungry, when I was trying to copy-paste your user ID and all of your information. And then, when I did that, I left-clicked the copy button, but I double-clicked, which resulted in me double-clicking and then
sit down
deleting.
and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry.
It was an accident.
What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much time.
Alright, I'm writing yours down, Lindsay, so I'm going to let people type in theirs. Alright, we gotta do that for blue.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
I'm writing everybody's down in order right now, and I'm giving people a few minutes to arrive. What's the next one? Beauregard, go ahead and add your second character as well if you like. Ooh, almost got it. Alright. A little bit back. Nice.
There's a... lot.
Hello there, Nishid. Alright, we're writing down Nishid's, copy pasting his. Had to leave, I got a call. That's okay. Okay, so we got 3 people so far.
Let's roll. Here I go. Heads up.
Nice, I got it really close. What is this event? I can't understand this. You're mapping out an area. And you have to use your surroundings of what things look like. We can do a little closer than that.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down. Take a deep breath, and running late again. Hup. Running late again.
Do the mannequins show up on Akasha? They can be put in your showcase.
Heads up.
Oh, it can be a little closer. There we go, we got it. You can put them in your profile? Yeah. But they don't have a leaderboard or anything like that. Because the puppets are so restricted to such mediocre content. Like, the maximum difficulty of a boss that they could fight is literally a weekly boss or a local legend. That's, like, the strongest thing that they're even allowed to fight. Don't do what, Daydreamer? Google Play gave me a €4 off anything over €4 discount. The mannequins do not show on Akasha at all? Really? Damn. I thought that anything that you put in the phone. This white username sucks. Can I get a blue one? No. I guess that you could get a... I don't know. Welcome Moon. A Welcome for 99 cents. Nice. Alright, let's see what we get. Give me Layla. Finally. No? Just gonna give me another fucking blue again? Fine. Throw the Harbinger Dawn back into the pile.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Water.
Complete a domain using 4 characters of the same elemental type. Holy shit, I've never done that before. And that, wait a minute, that counted as completing a domain? A piece of the Imaginarium Theater? I did not know that. Traveler, except imagine that the traveler is Clorand. Okay. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's enter everybody's user IDs, because that's giving everybody enough time. Are you even close to a 4-star on a standard banner? No. I don't care either. I want Layla. Give me the character. And then Chi-Chi. I got Faruzan as my last 4-star, so no. It was literally the next wish. And I've already got Constellation 6 Faruzan out of all of the 4-stars I could have gotten. They both are wearing a set for Clorand and the weapon is shared. Okay.
Huh?
So you're really just asking me which set is better for your Clorand. So you don't have to scroll up. Oh, Nishid, I've already copy pasted into the Discord. I've taken to copy pasting it into my own channels, so you know. You don't understand? That's okay. Ether, Flynn's, and Flynn's and Arlecchino. Okay. Alright. Get you in there. Blue Regard wants his Durin. Excuse me. Blue, your user ID is not appearing. Seven 39491 377. Blue, you got to do something about the way you copy paste the user ID. I think you should redo your saved copy paste because I don't know, I'm unable to copy paste it easily. It only works when I type it in manually. If I type it fully or just use the slashes. What if you just use the dots? It won't show if he doesn't though. Yeah, I gotta delete them. Which, you know, deleting 2 of these might work. Experiment with it just a little bit if you can. Alright, my god, the ads are populating the entire screen. That shit. Alright, she just wants Arlecchino and Flynn's. Please. Move. The ad is covering the button to exit to close out the ad. So it's an ad layered on top of an ad. So you can't even get to the skip button. My alarm is funny. Alright, it deleted itself after it played. Anyways, okay. This adventure rating is 49. Okay. This is a very, 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 like, good build. For adventure rating 49, you must have spent all of your fragile resin to get this. White Tassel, very good weapon. Normal attack at level 5, nice. Arlecchino is at level 70, and I think that's the highest that you're allowed at 49, so she's like maxed out right now. They don't let you ascend any higher. Honestly, this is really good. The circlet is the off-piece, and you also have an on-set pyro goblet with 2 critical and an elemental mastery roll. That's really nice. 1,400 attack. At 70, that's the best you could do, really. No. At 70, this is abnormal. It shouldn't be this, like, lucky. This is, like, really, really good. Other than possibly eventually finding a random circlet that could be stronger than what she has here. Because she got 1 roll into crit damage, and she got, well, just the roll of crit damage. Arlecchino, she likes attack and elemental mastery, so she's got a couple options. So it's possible that another circlet will come randomly. Don't farm for it, though. The rest of your pieces are, like, damn near irreplaceable. Including the goblet. It's really good. The graph shows it's equal with top 1%. That's because her Arlecchino doesn't have the levels and the weapon isn't leveled up yet. Because at her adventurer rating 49, she's not allowed to level stuff up. Akasha makes lots of assumptions. Like, it assumes that your weapon is like max level and your character is max level. It does that sometimes. Or if it puts you in a weapon category that you don't actually have that specific weapon equipped, that's not the case. Like, look, right here, it says that she has 1,885 attack. But you could see that she doesn't have 1,885. Oh, I see it now. Interesting. Yeah, the pie chart is something that is an assumption. It's why I don't really bring the pie chart up that much unless people already do have their weapon and character level maxed out. Because it's not an accurate representation. Like right here it says 84% critical rate. And she has 82. She's got another 2% crit rate to gain from leveling up her weapon. So that's why the pie chart is inactive. Hello, Mr. Sevens, Triple Sevens. Hi, Triple Sevens. I can't pronounce that name, so Triple Sevens it is. Welcome to the live stream. Daydreamer says this sweater dress is hot. Who would have thought? Maybe you can make it a little bit more breezy. I wouldn't have thought. I thought you would have been cold in that dress. Like, you would have needed to wear, like, a t-shirt or something under it. Because, like, the breeze would make you cold. You have a question? And what would that be? Anyways, this is an absolutely brilliant Arlecchino. Considering the fact that your Arlecchino has basically no improvements left, aside from your adventurer rating itself needing to increase. For the adventurer rating you're at, this is an abnormal character. The only thing left is possibly getting a better circlet, and then after that, the rest is just guaranteed level ups. I think this is the lowest adventurer rating A+ that I think I will ever give, so I'll give you an A+. You got a really good Arlecchino, especially for your rating that you're at. Very little improvements can be made. It's completed. How do I make it more breezy? Well, I don't really know. I would have thought that... No, I was saying I thought that the fabric itself was going to be like that. I too am surprised that it's, like, hot, Daydreamer. I genuinely am surprised that it's hot. But maybe it'll be cold outside, you know? Why isn't the character gift being awarded even after completing the set in the teapot? Because you need to invite the character, Triple Sevens. You need to add that character into your teapot. Have you ever worn a sweater? Bro, it's almost summer. Yeah, over here it is cold as hell outside. I know it's almost summer, but it's like really cold outside for me. Anyways, let's look at your Flynn's, Lindsay. Alright, so right now it's putting you in the signature weapon category, which is far from the thing that you're actually equipping. I think the weapon can be improved. I believe that using the Nod Cry craftable will probably be better than this white tassel. Probably. Miro told me that 52 critical rate is low for Arlecchino. Miro has some really high standards sometimes, though. Because, like, for him, normal is, like, full Spiral Abyss clear first attempt. Like, without having to struggle. And you're also forgetting the level of gameplay for him that he experiences is very different from somebody that hasn't even reached max adventurer rating. Like, this is fine. For him, Miro is only, generally, he's more satisfied when his characters are like, when there's not even, like, any improvements left, damn near. Including substats. already watched so many videos on YouTube. I invite the character, but still nothing happened. Well, maybe you can join my Discord and send screenshots of what you're talking about, Hussein. Or as if, or I'm just gonna call you 77. Just join the Discord. The Discord is at the very top of the description. Just don't forget to check the rules so that way you can actually enter the Discord. Otherwise, if you just click yes on the rules thing and then you just don't read anything, you literally won't be able to do anything. I'm alive as you see, but am I really alive for real? I don't know. Is this the right set? Are you sure? Night of the Sky is unveiling? %52% is pretty low in general. It depends, though, Daydreamer. Like, how did you get that 52%? 52% is really high in other cases. Like, if you look at a character like Yanfei, 60% is okay. Well, these guys, these are all extremely arbitrary. That's like me saying 1,500 attack is low. And it's also like me saying defense being above 800 is high. Without context, measurements and random numbers just fall apart. I said in general, you know. Well, I personally would say that 60% is close to like the top that you can get in the world in general. Like 60% critical rate is like extremely high. It's almost like past the top 1%. Unachievable damn near. And where I get that from is if you were just only counting substats, no weapon and no automatic character ascension, if we're just counting stuff that characters don't get from 5-star weapons and ascensions, reaching 60% crit rate is like damn near the max of what you can achieve reasonably without having like literally 5 stat rolled artifacts that roll all 5 rolls in a double crit. Which is absolutely fucking insane, by the way. And then you also factor in that characters, you know, they need other different substats like energy or elemental mastery. But anyways, yeah, I would say that changing your weapon to the Nod Cry craftable, Lindsay, would be a great choice. Just like Daydreamer says. It would be good. Excuse me. Hiccups. I like the attack sand, I like the attack goblet. Circlet is critical rate, and it's on set. So that's an insane amount of critical damage for your circlet. Hey everybody, look at this. She's got 40% crit damage on a 31% crit rate circlet. That's that's insane. That's crazy. Yeah, but anyways, yeah, you're rated super low because you've got a weapon that literally doesn't make sense to your, like, it's got 5-star levels of attack, and yeah, don't even pay attention to this pie chart. Holy fuck, yeah, look at that, it's insane. That's crazy, Lindsay. That's really fun. That being said, with the Nod Cry craftable weapon isn't too hard for you to achieve getting. The sand that you have, definitely there's some improvement that could be made there. The goblet is an off-piece, and it's pretty satisfactory. Hey, you got at least 2 rolls that are successful. Bro said, fuck. Yes, I did. I read what he said. Well, he's using that weapon until I get a Nod Cry weapon. Yes, and you know what? This is perfectly fine for him to use until he does. And there's plenty of characters that would happily use the white tassel temporarily. In the meat. Oh shit. Carrot browsing. You can navigate pages with a text cursor. What? I just dropped my keyboard, and I think I just turned on... Uh-oh. Oh, well, everything seems to be fine. I don't know what just happened. Sorry. What? Uh-oh. How the hell did you drop Well, there was a cord that got tangled up in my leg without me noticing, and then I moved my leg, and I just pulled my keyboard off of my table, and then it just dropped on the floor and just pushed a bunch of random keys. Oops. Shit. But anyways, yeah, this Flynn's is pretty damn good. I'd give him a really solid, like, A minus. Only because the sand can definitely be improved very easily. Weapon can be very easily improved. And after that, that's it. Alright, Blue wanted his, Durin. Let's refresh and have a look at your Durin. He said, I'm concerned about the Flynn's energy. Yeah, 110% energy is only a little bit. But that being said, you know what? I should have said that. Yeah, a little bit of energy is nice for your Flynn's. If you can manage, try to find an attack goblet or attack sand that has some energy for its substats. That'll help your Flynn's out quite a bit as well. I should have mentioned that, but I didn't because it literally only comes from substats. But I guess, yeah, that should be a substat that you should look out for your Flynn's. Some energy recharge would be very valuable. Alright, Blue. His is refreshed. Let's look at your Durin now. What is this? Splendor of Tranquil Waters. Okay. Well, I mean, you're just going to get a bunch of random max HP bonuses, but could change to Prototype Star Glitter till you get to the Nodcry craftable. Yeah, that could also work, Daydreamer, but at this point, like, he doesn't need that much energy. Like, Flynn's who reach, like, 120 or 130% is, like, enough for them to burst, like, all 3 times. I'm taking as a stat stick. Yeah, she's taking she's kind of at that point where Flynn's would probably be using a shitload of normal attacks anyways, because, you know, it's an adventure rating 49 account. Like, she probably doesn't even have, like, Ino, even. But anyways, let's look at this Durin. Alright, you grabbed the first constellation. Nice. Elemental skill and burst are maxed out. Weapons maxed out, and the weapon does give you a lot of crit damage. We got 4 pieces a day carved from Rising Winds, Attack Sand, Pyro Goblet, Critical Circlet. 2,840 roll value. Jam, that's a lot. 305% critical damage. Looking for critical rate circlet. Yeah, critical rate circlet would be great. Dinner time, I'll come back and see my review later. Alright, Arise. Pieces on that set suck. Yeah. But you did manage to get really lucky pieces, so that's nice. Very good. Your energy recharge is like 128.5%. I know that Durin is really sensitive, and I know that when I was at Constellation 0, I had like 140% energy, and that was enough. So if your Durin is getting enough at 128%, then that's fine. But I was at like 140, just so you know. And I was able to get the burst up very consistently. You might need to just like let him collect his own particles, I guess, at 128% maybe. Maybe even leech some from another character, just a little bit. Maybe not needing the Favonius weapon to do it, but either that or if you're using him where he can just kind of get his second skill in every once in a while in his rotation, that'll work too. but he has really, really strong damage. Your attack is 1,965. That's almost 2,000. Yeah, this Durin, only if he has no energy problems, only if he has none, I will give him an A+. But if he has energy problems for any reason, you get an A-, because energy, you're stuck really fucking hard. Because the thing is, almost all of your energy is coming from your circlet, and you're looking for a critical rate circlet. But if you find a critical rate circlet that doesn't give you at least 15% energy, now you're in trouble, because now you got to find a flower, feather, sand, or goblet that has energy. And your goblet is really good, so I'm just going to give you an A. You're not getting a plus, literally because of the situation that you're in. Statistically, your Durin is wonderful, like A+, but economically, the fact that you're searching for a crit rate circlet, and because of your situation, you're forced to make sure that you get a bunch of energy. Even if that crit rate circlet rolls well, it might suck, because it might be like, well, now I have a bunch of really well-rolled pieces, and I can't use it. You might have to, like, replace the goblet, which, that is very unfortunate. But, I mean, a Xiangling would love that goblet. There's plenty of pyro characters. Yeah, use them in teams. I usually get extra energy with Bennett. Right. See, that also can influence things too. Like, if he doesn't get enough energy in a certain team composition, but you want to use him in it, then that can also kind of suck too. Like, if you wanted to melt with Durin, Durin's going to be the only pyro character. But if he's the only pyro character, it's going to be hard to melt with him. You know what I mean? Like, if you wanted to do some Durin Ayaka action, that would suck. But anyways, yeah, you get an A for your Durin. He's very, very strong, only just that all of your energy is on your circlet, and your circlet is the piece that you're trying to replace, you said, so that's just unfortunate. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Okay, let's look at Nishid's character. It's going to be Nishid, Linnea, and Varissa. Okay. Varissa. Let's see her. Ayaka on Favonius and 4-piece Noblesse. No, Ayaka on Emblem of Severed Fate. Because she would be using her burst to apply an exorbitant amount of cryo. Maybe a normal attack or two if she feels like it. I don't know. Whatever you're going to do where you just melt with Durin. I just threw an example out there of somebody being cryo. Or maybe it would be Ayaka, Jingcho, and I don't know, fucking Kaya or something. Ayaka does get used on 4 pieces of Emblem of Severed Fate in Skirk teams sometimes. Because, you know, off-field Ayaka and her burst her burst really fucking hurts. Just so you know. Like, Ayaka's burst really does hurt. It hits a lot of times. And she generates a lot of cryo energy, too. And on top of all of that, she's got a pretty meaty melt attack with her elemental skill. Anyways, Varissa. What is this? Let's look. Widsith, love the weapon. Level 90, love it. Normal attack, 8. Burst, 8. Skill, 6. Very good. The energy requirements are rough for Ayaka, right? I don't think so. Let me just briefly look at her burst cost. I think Ayaka's burst cost was like 60, isn't it? Oh my god, her elemental burst cost is 80. God damn. Alright, well, I mean, it does enough damage, but Jesus Christ. Well, Emblem of Severed Fate will definitely turn some of that energy recharge into damage, though, so that's nice. But that also makes me double down on why it actually making sense that Ayaka gets Emblem of Severed Fate, because if her energy recharge requirements are like crazy, then that also means that if she has a bunch of energy recharge, she gets more damage. So now it makes sense. It makes sense now. Anyways, Varissa, you got an onset electro damage bonus goblet. You get extra credit for that. That's nice. You got an attack sand. Very good. Critical rate circlet. Very good. Flower and feather. And 4 pieces of Long Knight's Oath. 90 weapon. Ah, this is a great Varissa. You get an A+. I don't have anything to add to her. She's great. And if you really love her, just like I love Varissa. What a lovely Varissa. Yeah, this is a lovely Varissa. He's got every box ticked. More energy recharge, though. Yeah, that's the only thing. So, but where is he going to get it from? Because all of his pieces are like unicorns, basically. We rolled a shitload of rolls into one statistic. Favonius Eonsan? Yep. That's probably going to be where he has to get it from. Favonius Eonsan. Because he's not getting energy from anywhere else. All of his pieces are unicorns. Like, they have a bunch of useless substats everywhere else, but then they got like 3 rolls into one stat. Like double defense, but then 3 crit damage. Defense flat HP, but then 3 attack rolls right here. Teammates are something to consider. Yes. Just like with Lindsay's Flins, where her Flins only had 110% energy. Same thing here. So yeah, Favonius Eonsan might be able to fix that. And Eonsan is you probably would have to use energy recharge sand on Eonsan or something like that instead of attack. So that way Eonsan feeding Varissa doesn't result in Eonsan not getting her burst. Anyways, I'll give you an A on your Varissa. Maybe even an A+, considering whatever you do. It's adjustable. Variable. Workable. Just like her Flins. Alright, Varissa and Linnea. Alright. We got the signature weapon on Linnea. Very good. Defense sand, defense goblet. Alright, so the goal defense power that you want to reach is 2,000. Your Linnea is still lower than that. And leveling up the signature weapon only gives you more critical damage. She's at 70 out of 80, so she might reach Silken Moon Serenade. Yeah, Silken Moon Serenade is very interesting. Sometimes people use Husk of Opulent Dreams so they can reach that 2,000 defense threshold. The passive gives defense, right? I don't remember auto on the bow. Yeah, you get 16% defense, but that's it. Like, you don't... It's mostly just lunar damage, lunar crystallized damage, and critical damage. Like, there's no defense here for her. She's not gonna get any. So, if for some reason things don't work out and you don't get that 2,000 defense, then a defense circlet can be good. A defense circlet will definitely help her heal better as well. It'll make her healing more effective. So don't leave this elemental burst at 0. You want to level up the skill and burst pretty evenly, because if she's on the team, she's going to be your sustain. You don't do something like bring a healer and then say, shit, I have no healing. I didn't upgrade my healing. Guess I'll just not have any healing. Leveling up should up her defense quite a bit as well. Yes. So I don't know how much she's going to gain from levels, but by level 90, that might be... I don't know if that'll be 150 defense. That's how Goro is for me, says Daydreamer. Yeah, exactly. His healing is just kind of there. Yeah, it's there. It doesn't do a lot, but it helps. Lindsay says, I could find a Sans with recharge substat, and the only electro characters I had besides Flynn's is Razor. Fischl, Lisa, Iansan, Sethos don't have Auroron, mostly use them for energy for Flynn's. That makes sense, Lindsay. Good team. That works. That will work. That absolutely does work. But anyways, yeah, Silken Moon Serenade is very interesting. Does she? I don't think that. No, she does. She boosts the the moon sign level of the party. So that's good. Yeah, Silken Moon and Serenade is interesting. There's a lot of different sets that you could use for this character. A lot. I think the most popular one is the Lunar Damage, and then Silken Moon Serenade is like the second place most popular. Abood. Yes, Abood. Or no, Albood. Nah, I think it's called Albood. Anyways, yeah, level up the elemental skill and burst evenly. I like your Linnea. She's on a very good track. I like the set. You can definitely work. You can spell it out, but you can't say it. All it does is make me think of that guy named Obu. Obu, who named his child Obu. Alright, you want Jean and Traveler. Alright, this is Orange's profile. Jean. Just imagine them both as Clorand. And they share the weapon. Okay. Alright. Wow, hey, that's a nice onset goblet. You got critical damage, and you've also got attack. That's a very nice circlet. The sand. That's really nice sand. And I do have the recharge event weapon. I might have Fischl carry that for him. I don't know which recharge event weapon that Lindsay is talking about. The flower is very nice. The sand is... Or no, the feather is nice as well. Okay. Yeah, I think that this would... If you equipped this set on Clorand from Jean with this weapon, that would be literally perfect. So if that was your Clorand's pieces, that would be great. Traveler. Okay. Gladiator's finale. These are some really great pieces. But let's see. Which set would be better? I honestly believe that the Fragment of Harmonic Whimsy would be better. Potentially much better. As long as you don't get 5 rolls that are shit on the goblet, then you're good. Yeah, I think the Fragment of Harmonic Whimsy ones will be better. Because even if it might have a tiny bit less roll value, also we have to turn off the energy. Value the Elemental Mastery, and that's what it looks like. Because Cloran doesn't need a lot. Ugh. You don't want to level it up? If you don't want to level it up, then just use the Gladiator pieces. Doesn't Cloran get 20 from her crit rate passive and ascend with crit rate? She does ascend with critical rate. Or... I don't know what she gets from the passive. We could look at that, but... This Gladiator set, you would not be unhappy with it. Yeah, you would not be unhappy with this Gladiator set. Be honest with you. It's got some really decent stats. But that being said, I feel like Fragment of Harmonic Whimsy could be even better. I'll take Arlecchino Feather that has 31 crit damage on it. That's crazy. That's a lot of crit damage. If she's massively overcapped on crit rate though, Blue, the thing is, like, this weapon is 33 crit rate, so, you know. That's a lot. A whole lot. A whole hell of a lot. And since it's not really her own signature weapon, and Daydreamer tends to have quite a lot of weapons on her account, the weapon being changed would mean the crit rate would be gone. And normally, Clorand uses a crit damage weapon. I don't have a crit damage weapon to give her. Alhaitham stays on him forever. Wait, what? Oh. Light of Focalor Incision. Yeah, you'll get another weapon sooner or later. But anyways, yeah, I think this is really good. I know you don't really want to farm the set, but if you had Sanctifying Elixirs, you could create an on-set sand if your goblet rolls well. But yeah, just might depend slightly a little bit on how things shake out if you roll. You have 10 elixirs? Oh, if that's the case, then level up the goblet, hope that the goblet rolls well, craft yourself an onset sand, and then use this gladiator crit circlet. And there you go. Your Clorand would be an absolute monster. She'd have her favorite set, and you only need to use 2 elixirs to craft a sand. You'll get her before doing that. Yes, wait until you actually get the character. But yeah, that Fragment of Harmonic Whimsy set you have is not bad. Not bad. Potentially very, very good.
Strength.
Okay, we got all of the rewards.
It's one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it.
Cuber says, yo, Troy.
So,
what is it, Cuber? Because if you're about to be like, I need a review. No! Y'all ever heard of the simulation theory? Or the idea that everything is a simulation? It wouldn't make a difference. Whether it was real or a perfect simulation, it's kind of doesn't matter.
Want to train with me sometime?
All I gotta say that the fact that I'm kind of learning game developing, it give me a fair argument that we could be, a matter of fact, might be in a simulation for real. Even if we are, like I said, it literally doesn't change anything for us. At all. It can make you seem like you don't care, but you cared when you thought it wasn't. So, I mean, it doesn't matter. You sound like you need a nap. Yes, go to sleep, Cuber. Go to sleep. Go to sleep! Like the zombies from that game when I sneak up on them. Right. We had some quests that we needed to do. The Haunted Pirate Shipwreck. Let's go to it. You sent your Arlecchino to Miro and DMs unless he's online. Yeah. Like I said though, Miro, everybody's got a different scale for things. My scale is just whether or not you can pass regular content. And, well, whether or not it's possible to have reasonable improvements that won't take, like, either a signature, more Primogems, or several months of farming. My player who's controlling me seems to be a dumbo, according to my theory. Or maybe they just didn't spend their daily resin because they don't really care about playing anymore. You ever think of it that way? You might be an abandoned account.
Hurry up, Brassa! Look out below! Winning
My
ways again.
bad, man. It's like, my bad, man.
Here I go.
Does Clorand need energy recharge? No, not really. If she gets some energy, then whatever, but it's definitely not anything she needs to calculate. Energy is just something that she can use if she feels like it. But not anything that she needs to really hunt down, per se. Because all it does is just give her a fat chunk of the bond of life. Story quests. Event quests. They're actually cataloging the event quests right now.
A white horse? Wait! So that's the white horse Adeptus? Yeah! Legend has it she used to live.
You could literally just listen to the whole entire quest. Jesus Christ. The whole entire thing just plays. You absolutely loathed the Linnea story quest. Oh, God. Alright. I really don't want to do this, but there's no other... There's nothing... Oh, wait. I know what I can do. I can go spend my Mora. Abandoned account for real. I like in Honkai Star Rail, you can actually re-experience the quest, not just read the text. Lindsay says she's torn between Vaporize or Melt. Well, the thing is, if you have both Hydro and Cryo in a party, that makes it easier for Arlecchino to melt. Or Vaporize, because, you know, she's not torn between the two. Like if you had Rosaria and Jingcho at the same time. Or something like Jingcho and Citlali or something like that.
Now it's your turn.
Plan.
Bow your head.
Yehoda. Does she use Elemental Mastery for anything? All of our healing is attack-based. all attack. Attack. Assistant robots. 130% of their original damage. That's all attack. If their HP is above 70%, they get 100 elemental mastery. That's nice. Any constellations about it? No. She just gets energy. Okay. Are we having a long stream today? Yes. Daydreamer says, I don't know if he'll be there the whole grounded stream. That's okay, Daydreamer. I only planned on you coming. So, even if your brother is gone, that's perfectly fine. I think there's some pieces that I might be able to level up for Yehoda. I believe that she probably doesn't really need so much elemental mastery. You can give Sucrose this, what about Sayu? Sayu's got a Favonius weapon. 15% attack, but 9.7 critical rate. Yo, Troy, did you buy Neuvilette suit with Genesis crystals? Yes, I did. I don't really know what Yehoda would need elemental mastery for. I don't know. But apparently critical rate and critical damage does not glow for her. Swirling? You butchered Neuvilette? I don't know why you would do that. Yeah, we're just gonna leave her alone. Yeah, I'll just leave her alone. It looks like I could do more because I mean I don't think Yehoda really needs elemental mastery. There's just not a lot of it in her kit. Which is why I feel like I should use this one instead. But 61 elemental mastery is not good to throw away. This feather doesn't have attack, but it's got double crit and energy. Which she uses the energy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna transfer. So we're gonna unlock this old feather and use the new one. Yeah, there's nobody besides Hazo that really wants the pieces that Yehoda has. You're trolling? That's okay. A little bit of trolling. I troll. What's with the negative? He's just joking around. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I mean, this... I'm not getting the elemental mastery thing that we got going on here. Even if, like, by some random chance she could be in, like, a Bloom team or something, it would end up being Hyper Bloom or Burgeon with her around. So I'm just going to leave this feather here. And we're going to level up this one for Yehoda. Oh, 2 crit damage rolls. Energy. Nice. Cool. We got the same. We got more energy than this feather. And we got a bunch of crit damage. Cool. Now Yehoda's has a bunch of crit damage. And a little bit more critical rate. That'll make it a little bit easier to trigger the... Ah. Welcome back, Nishid. Where did my ley line go? Oh, I spent it. Alright, well, let's go do the quest. Cuber loves asking everybody about that simulation theory thing. Arise. Oh, he went to go and test if Ian-san with the thing works on... Okay, cool. Good test. Oh god, it's an anecdote.
Waiter! Come here and taste this wild berry trail! Then look me in the eye and tell it's much too sour and has a bitter aftertaste.
Please don't shout. I assure you, the berries we use are off the highest. I think you've had too much to drink. Time to settle up and leave.
Too much to drink? I'm perfectly sober, thank you. Now you'd better give me this meal on the house. Otherwise...
Otherwise, what?
Huh? Who the heck are you?
Oh, I'll tell you who the heck I am. The name's Arataki. Thanks for waiting, mucho apreciado. Ito!
Oh, an Oni! It's an Oni!
Nice work, Ito. Keep this up and we might just have to double your bonus at the end of the month. Don't you worry about a thing. As long as Ito's around, consider this establishment protected.
Okay, well, that's it. Ito's just working in Nod Cry randomly.
These are bounties.
Here's the thing. You can't neglect a little spice.
Here to sign up looking for
Alright, well, there's nothing else around here. I'm just looking around to see if there's anything else. Daydream is gonna go on Honkai Star Rail. She's hopping from game to game. So quickly. So efficiently.
Is that the time? The draw's about to start!
Oh, God. This is where we gotta do that Pokemon fight, isn't it? Jeez. Now I'm gonna play 2 games? Well, now you play 3 games, Daydreamer. Don't forget, you're gonna play Grounded. You're a Grounded player now. Or have you forgotten already?
Smash and grab!
You don't think that really counts? It does count.
Let's see. Your next opponent is... Oh, yeah! Paimon remembers now! She's been looking after our fungi friends this whole time. Who do you think she's gonna partner up with for the competition? Come on, let's go say hello!
Welcome, one and all. The round of 16
By that
is
definition, you
about
play
to
Call of
begin.
Duty as well.
Our
But the thing
contestants
is,
for
you're
this match
you're
are
actively
the
going to be
Traveler
playing
and
Grounded.
his
You literally have
partner,
plans.
Aguara, versus Hania and her partner Fluffy the Flower King.
If it doesn't count
Golden
according
Comet
to
and
her,
Silver
Troy, it doesn't count.
Companion. Good to see you again. This'll be our first proper rematch since the Neela Paula Cup. I brought my old Sumpter Beast with me this time. Looks like you're partnering with a new companion too. Let's see who wins this time around.
I don't really play regularly enough. Well, you're going to be playing this Friday. And on Friday, that means by Friday, you will be a Grounded player. Initiate I only played when my brother asked me to, so I don't usually play FPS games. Hania uses ultimate? Oh, okay.
You're even tougher than last time. But you know what? Sumpter beasts are renowned for their endurance. It's their refusal to give up that allows them to traverse huge rainforests and deserts. And when they charge full speed, they kick up enough dust to blot out the sky. Send 'em flying, Fluffy the Flower King!
Watch out!
Jump on his back.
What? Looks like this isn't gonna work.
Contestants, please have your animal companions return to the arena immediately, or you'll both be disqualified.
Oh no! Come back, Fluffy!
Neither side dealt any damage. Iluga is on Silken Moon Serenade and Columbina on Albud is fine, right? Yes. Columbina using the Albud set is fantastic. Her gravity rifts do a lot of damage. Yeah, both of those sets are fine.
The Traveler and Aguara are the winners!
Oh, what a shame. We were so close. Even with the new partner, you're still as tough as they come. This was some bad luck running into you so early in the competition. Well, since you defeated me, you better go all the way like in the Neuvilette Main Cup. I can handle losing, but only to a champion. So you go show him who's boss.
All right, we're through to the quarterfinals. Let's go see who our next opponent is.
Ah. Just a drink. Hey, Nishid, when was the last time you drank some water? You too, Daydreamer. Where's your water? And did you eat, Daydreamer? You better have eaten. If you don't fill your stomach, I will! Make sure you get some food.
Oh,
I literally just ate some food. Get some water.
hey! Paimon noticed something when we were drawing lots. Most of the contestants have given their animal companion a cool title. Shall we come up with one for Aguara too?
The Bandana Bandit.
Well, Aguara seems to like it. Awesome! Okay, let's head to the next match.
Yes, we're gonna call him the Bandana Bandit.
Are you ready to rumble? Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the quarterfinals. After a fierce competition so far, we're left with the creme de la creme of the contestants. But who among them will advance to the semifinals? There's only one way to find out. Joining us to kick this round off, we have the Traveler and his partner, Aguara, versus Mualani and her partner, Mamala.
How you feeling today, Mamala?
That's the spirit! Now let's get out there and show these not-cry folks what the people of the Springs are all about!
Oh, 1 second. Alright, I have returned. Looks like she's gonna do a surprise attack. Oh. Oh, damn. We just drawed. Hold on. I can't read that. Let me move the chat out the way. It says, look at how closely Mualani moves. So... Ah, we're drawing. Charged strike. Oh shit. So, I think he's gonna do a quick attack. No, we just drawed. We gotta draw. We have to try again. Oh, okay. I think I get it now. So we gotta use the opposite of the opposite. So... is she waiting for us to parry? So, wait, she's gonna use that. So we would use charge attack. Oh, damn. It's gonna be a charged strike, so wait. Oh. Damn, I guessed wrong. I thought we were gonna explore the new area. We have to do Linnea's story quest to explore the new area. We gotta do all of the fucking quests. Linnea's story quest is completely optional, but it's limited time. It's limited time. I'm getting it. There we go.
What a tough cookie! I thought this would be way easier. Your little Saurian doesn't play around. All right, get up close and let's settle this.
Primogems.
Mamala, get out of the water!
No, I'm doing this because I want crystals.
Watch out!
I'm doing this because I want geo crystals.
You took advantage of Mamala's blind spot. Not bad.
Okay. Oh, damn, we draw. She wants us to use charged strike. So she's gonna use quick attack. And so we need to use defensive. There we go. We did it! With literally just barely enough HP left.
Mamala has lost the strength to fight on. The Traveler and Aguara are the winners!
Hey, we did it!
Seriously? There's no way I just
The tail
lost.
bandit.
Gotta hand it to you, Aguara. You are seriously strong for your age. That was incredible.
Is it bad that I gave Eon-san Raiden's
That
signature?
one was on me.
Yes.
I made too many bad calls. I'm sorry. Keep it up, Aguara. I want to see you take down even more opponents. You were the best little Saurian out there today.
You probably don't have anybody
I'll
else
leave
to
you
give
guys
it to,
to it.
though. So,
Cheer up, Mamala.
I mean, it is what it is, right?
Take you for a tasty treat, huh?
Give it to me? No, give it to me, Daydreamer.
Wow, that was a nail-biting match. Paimon's heart's still racing. Anyway, Linnea will have finished her match by now too, right? Let's go see how she did. Linnea! It sure is. Want to take a guess who won?
Probably you.
Judging by the smile on your face, Paimon's pretty sure it was you. Correct.
You be happy with
I was
your
about
2
to go
dragons.
watch the other matches. Care to join me?
C6R1 dragons? I want 6 of them.
The next one's a
I've
pretty
only
big
got
deal.
a third of my
Someone
collection
called
completed.
Seleno versus the reigning champion Yehoda.
Like, just imagine what happened if
Ooh,
Daydreamer
good
turned
ones
into a
there.
dragon.
Yehoda's
I'd be
a friend of
collecting
ours,
her.
So we should be there to cheer her on. Perfect. Well, stick around. It should be starting soon.
Obviously, her Raiden's signature weapon on her account would be a piece of her. I'd have to collect it. Oh, I'd have to get all the pieces. She's capable of literally knitting. That's one of her passive talents. I mean, crocheting.
What the? Seleno's companion is a radiant blade horn? Those things are extremely hostile. How did you manage to tame it?
Technically speaking, Radiant Blade Horns are classed as monsters. But they are beasts of the wild, and they're not exactly uncommon. It's not against the rules, but still, it's gonna be a really hard one to beat. Go for it, Yehoda! You got this!
Traveler says
Ignorance
nothing.
really is bliss, but it won't last forever.
Not a day goes by where Cuber doesn't talk about it. You know what, Cuber? Get it out of your damn system. You know that game you're making? Add a bear to it. That'll help you get it out of your system.
Do you think speed alone will stop me from catching you? How about you run around and find out? Reed Miller the 13th. Run that thing ragged, and then go in for the kill!
Calling that little guy
Behind
Reed
you,
Miller?
on the right.
Reed! Her reaction time is incredible. It's almost as if she can read her opponent's mind. Dodge left, Lumi! Thanks, that means a lot. Yeah, I think we performed pretty well out there. Not just Lumi, I was really in the zone today. I don't know how to explain it, but sometimes it feels like I
You can even go
predict my
even
opponent's
farther
next
and
move.
name him
I know exactly what to
Dragon
do before
Bear.
I even had the time to think.
Make it be a play of words for Skyrim's famous Dova bear. So you can name him Dragon Bear or something like that. That'll be his name.
Keep it together, Reed. Jump!
He's trying to jump on your back, Hemus. Don't give him the chance. Use your wind blades to slow him down.
He's too powerful. You've got to go for a knockout blow. Charge your lightning, Reed. Then blast him with all you've got.
Deflect it back, Hemus. That was close, but the outcome is all that matters.
Reed Miller the 13th has lost the strength to fight on. Celino and Hemus are the winners!
Those wings. Wait, who are you? And why do you... why you have the same...
I've been through this moment so many times in my head. Imagining you sharing the same pain I feel. I thought it would bring me joy, but I guess not. You're better off with the life you have, Linnea. The less you know, the better.
My head! Don't go! Wait!
Damn.
What happened? Why did Linnea faint? We gotta find her somewhere to lie down. Quick, hurry!
Arise, Nishid say this is giving him spoilers. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, go get Lauma.
She's breathing normally. No obstruction of the airways. She just needs a little peace and quiet.
Oh, that's a relief. Thanks, Lauma.
My pleasure. If she has any more trouble, just let me know.
Will do.
Are you guys about to start a bidding war and get the first place?
Please wake up.
This will be a first.
Good morning. Huh? Where am I? Lumi? Lumi! How strange. Where could she be? I wonder how long I was out for.
Well, I'd better take a look outside.
Oh, this is disgusting. First person Genshin Impact's gameplay. No, please, stop, turn it off. Oh, thank God, it's over. Oh no, it's back again, Jesus Christ.
Lumi, there you are. I've been looking all over for you. Come on, say something.
Everybody else
Why
is
do
gonna
you
be
look
like,
so
yo,
anxious?
Troy, chill.
Looks like our contestants and their partners are in position. On the one side, we have Linnea and her partner Lumi, and on the other side,
All
we
of
have
the rich
Seleno
people
and
fighting
her
for the top,
partner,
and people
Hamus.
like the
Buckle
commoners
up,
seeing
folks.
the
The
war
semifinals
with
are
a
about
Mountain
to
Dew bottle on
begin.
the side. What?
Wait, how is it the semifinals already? Also, how did I even get here? I don't remember a thing. Oh, I get it. I'm still dreaming. You can do it, old boss. Even if this is a dream, I can't let my supporters down. I'm gonna give this my all. We're up, Lumi. Let's show them what we've got.
What a spectacular duel! But Lumi has lost the strength to fight on. Meaning, Seleno and Hamus have earned their place in the final!
Huh? What's going on? They're saying I lost already? This dream sucks. I want to wake up right now. I've heard that if you try really hard to open your eyes, you can force yourself awake.
Hey, it worked. Blue Regard found a better copy paste. That's much better. Awesome. Blue just doxed somebody's IP address? No, that's his
Did it
user
work?
ID.
Guess not. Huh?
I can't.
His dream me
Oh.
writing a diary? My Adventurers Guild salary alone will never be enough to finance a research vessel. It seems my only option is to take up adventuring full-time. A research vessel? Looks like Dream Me is working hard toward my goal. But the cost is just astronomical. It could take a whole lifetime to save up for. Day 1. Got beaten up by monsters. Day 5. Ran for my life with Lumi. Turns out I'm getting faster. Day 20. Asked a merchant about prices. Ships cost a fortune. But I can worry about that later. Right now, it's time for a proper meal. I'm starving. Day 72. Found a huge abandoned treasure chest. Finders keepers! Happy adventure anniversary to me! 1 year in. And still nowhere near rich enough to afford a ship.
Oh, it only progresses when I left click. Please! No!
Got scammed! Note to self. Secondhand ships aren't to be trusted. Good job I was wary and checked it over thoroughly before committing. You really do get what you pay for. Finally beat that pesky thing. Hoping the materials I gathered recently will fetch a good price.
If only we could sell materials, guys. Do you know how many Fatui badges I have?
The diary ends here. Hold on. Is this a deed for the purchase of a large ship? And I've signed it! Could it be? A dream come true! The Golden Beagle! What a wonderful dream! The ship gently swaying as it carries me to a faraway land. Oh... Let me check the chart. Next stop, Guyan Stone Forest. That place is steeped in myths and stories. I've only ever seen it in picture books. From there, it's on to Dragonspine. Wow, a snow-capped mountain! I've always wanted to visit, but never dared to. What's this? Clearwater jade? Pretty sure this can only be found in Chinyu Vale. It's so beautiful. It looks like this ship has sailed to many places already. Makes sense. As soon as I buy my research vessel, I'll be off and away to voyage non-stop.
Linnea, you've been really down the last couple of days. What's up? You're not seasick, are you? I've left your lunch by the door. Make sure to get some good rest once you...
Where am I now? Ugh, I feel so sore and tired. Wait, is this some sort of lucid dream?
I have to click individually for every single point. This is so exhausting.
Clearwater jade. Didn't I see this on the ship just now? Why is it in pieces? And these books, how did they end up in this cave?
How could this happen?
Lumi, why do you look so sad? Hey, don't be scared. I'm right here, by your side.
We're never getting back, are we? We're done for.
What happened? I thought I was on the ship.
Is the Seirai Maru Linnea's ship?
Is this the Golden Beagle?
Oh, okay, I guess not.
But why? It's just a dream, though, right? Come on, get a grip, Linnea. It's not real. None of this is real. It's been many long years since the Golden Beagle sank. The diary again. How long is this terrible dream going to last? I'd love to say I'm over it now, but the truth is it still gets me down sometimes. It's like there's a heavy stone that's blocked.
This is such an exhausting quest, guys. Like, I know it may... you guys know what it is with fucking Genshin. Because it doesn't continue unless I'm literally sitting here and I left-click every 30 seconds.
Maybe a walk in the courtyard will take
I
my
can't
mind
just
off
put my
things.
hands down and
Besides,
just listen to it.
My sister should
I
be
tried
here
to tell
soon.
you.
I can wait
know.
for her outside.
I know. But I need the Geo crystals. I'm not even doing this for the
Sister?
Primogems. I don't need the
Who am I
Primogems
talking
right now.
about? So many dreams, one after the other. My brain can barely process it all.
The thing that I need right now is Ascension crystals. I need them. So I'm literally doing this for the crystals.
Linnea! That voice sounds familiar.
Over here. Did you get my letter, Linnea? I'm so sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Come back to the tundra with me, so we can be with Mom and Dad one last time.
Selena? She's my sister?
Oh my god. It keeps turning off. Oh god.
Mom and Dad?
It turns off autoplay.
One last
There we go.
time?
This is the natural circle of life. We don't live that much longer than humans. This day was always going to come. I can't pretend I'm not sad. But at the same time, I wonder how an ordinary person would react to hearing this news. At the very least, they wouldn't have to endure this horrid feeling of having tears they're unable to shed. After all, we've already seen how all of this would unfold, long before it ever came to pass. Remember, when you passed out during that competition? You saw it all as you lay there, unconscious. At the time, you thought it was just a dream.
What is she talking about? No. No. This can't be true.
I understand how you feel. One moment you're gazing into the future from the past, the next, you're there, looking back at where it all began. When these two perspectives collide, how can the journey not feel like a dream? Time flies. One day, we too will grow old. Is it even possible to live a life without regrets?
A long time ago, my friends and I talked about our dreams. Mine was to buy a research vessel and explore the mysteries of the world. Then, when too old for a life of adventure, I'd combine everything I'd learned into an illustrated atlas of nature. My entire life is recorded in these pages. Maybe one day, a long time from now, someone will open them and see that there are sections on the formation and evolution of certain creatures and environments that remain blank. Whoever you are, I entrust the task of filling those blank pages to you. The end of my time grows near, and I can no longer travel very far. This feels like an illusion, yet at the same time, so real. The end of life. So this is what death feels like. I still feel some faint sensations in my stiffening body, but I can't so much as move a finger. As the warmth flows out of me, I feel no pain. Just the emptiness that remains after everything else has slipped away. So it wasn't a dream, after all. It's all... be starving. Do you want something to eat? Linnea, why are you crying? What time is it? It's evening. And it's the day after the quarterfinals. We were watching the match between Celino and Yehoda when you ran over and grabbed Celino's arm. Then, you just passed out. Do you have any recollection?
So many things came flooding into my head, one after another. The end of the competition, things from my future. Even the very end of my life. When I finally had to bid farewell to the world. Some moments were joyful, others painful. All of it felt so real. I don't know how to describe it, but it was terrifying.
Good point. You passed out right after grabbing her. Plus, she said a load of cryptic sounding stuff. She has to know something about what's going on. Still, is it really a good idea to go looking for her? What if the same thing happens again?
Do you remember when we were at Speranza and I told you guys about my childhood? Well, there were a few details I left out. I wasn't a very cheerful kid, nor was I all that brave. Before I told my human parents about being a fae, I spent so many sleepless nights tossing and turning. I knew what might happen once I told them. I desperately hoped they'd say, Linnea, even if you aren't our child, we still love you. But I knew that was impossible. Their own human child was out there somewhere, as were my fae parents. Our family was a lie. And all lies unravel with time. So, even though I was terrified, and even though I knew I might end up an unwanted child, I eventually mustered the courage to tell them. I did what I thought was right. I knew things might not turn out how I hoped, but I wasn't going back on my decision. The same applies this time. I have to see Celino.
Oh, Linnea.
I'm now realizing that I have no idea where she is. Oh, don't tell me I have to wait until the next round of the competition.
Huh? Aquara, do you know where Celino is?
Do you remember Celino's scent? That's amazing! You're the best, Aggie! All right, I think I'm about ready to do this. No use delaying it any longer. Let's go!
next to ours? No wonder a guar could pick up her scent. Is anyone there?
You're sure this is the right room?
Celino, I know you're in there. Please, I need to talk to you. Celino!
I'm not here.
R2?
Am not. Quit bothering me.
Not a chance! If you don't open the door, I'll be waiting right here outside until you change your mind. I have so many questions to ask you. Can you at least answer this one? Who are you to me? Are you my sister? Open the door!
All right. Stop yelling. Come in.
That wasn't so hard now, was it?
Take a seat. Just to be clear, I wasn't expecting visitors. Curiosity is a dangerous trait, Linnea.
You sure about that? Because if I hadn't come here, I'd be regretting it already. Will you please answer me now? Why do we have the same wings on our heads? Why did I pass out when I touched you? And why did I see all those...
Visions of your future?
So, it wasn't a dream after all.
Of course not. Linnea, you're an avid student of the natural world. Surely you're aware of the 6 most common types of Fae?
The Vila, Domovoy, Leshy, Volkodlok, Snegovic, and Jack Frosts.
Right. Well, there are many less common varieties too. The legendary Lantern Fae, the Sirens with their lilting songs, and us, the Augury Birds. We foretell both disaster and delight, gazing upon the past dawn and future night. Others fear and revere our might, while we alone detest our plight.
I've never heard of an augury bird before, or the poem you just recited.
That's hardly a surprise. You can count the number of augury birds alive today on one hand. And that includes you and me.
So it's true then. We really are family.
Family. Augury birds are born with a peculiar ability. We can see crossroads in the flow of fate. Immutable future events that all paths will lead to.
Are you talking about prophecies?
Doesn't surprise me. Humanity has many ways of observing fate. The stars, the ley lines. Our abilities are feeble in comparison. We can only see our own fates. If a friend wants to know their future, or someone is concerned about the destiny of the world, we're powerless to help. But the way it feels to witness your own fate, I trust you understand by now, Linnea.
It certainly wasn't fun. Those prophecies brought a flood of emotions with them. From excitement to frustration to bitterness. By the end, all I was left with was a kind of numb emptiness. I had a goal in life, and before I even had the chance to start fighting for it, I saw how it would end. It's like someone spoiled the ending of a story I was really enjoying.
Wait till you've tried to defy fate and found how powerless you are to change it. That's when the real suffering begins.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw, yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I can but lament as the inevitable unfolds. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future does nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
When you know every joy and every sorrow you'll ever experience, and there's nothing you can do to change it. Like you said, it leaves you with a numb emptiness. Generation after generation of augury birds lived with this burden. Until you were born, and our parents found the only solution they could think of. If an augury bird is set far from the Fae to grow up among humans, the awakening of their prophetic abilities can be delayed.
So that's how I became a changeling. What about the child I was switched with? What happened to her?
Don't worry, she had the opposite problem to you. She needed to live among the Fae. She was born with a strange, rare disease that humans cannot cure. If she hadn't been switched, she would have died a long time ago. Our parents saved her life, then raised her as their own. Eventually, her birth parents came to find her, and now they're living together in Snezhnegrad.
I see. Wow, it all makes sense now. But there's still one thing you haven't explained. Those things you said before
I meant exactly what I said. I don't like you.
But why?
No reason.
So we're back to this? If you won't tell me, I'll have to guess myself. Celino, are you jealous of me?
Good guess. But I wouldn't call it jealousy. More like resentment. By the time our parents came up with a solution for you and sent you off to live with the humans, I was already tormented by visions. If I'd been born just a few years later. How cruel fate can be. Mom and Dad would sneak over to Nodcry to see you sometimes. They talked about you non-stop. Even that I came with them once to Nodcry. When I saw you there in the distance, living your carefree life, I was torn apart by jealousy. But I had to pretend that nothing was wrong. Even that I wished you well. Did no one ever consider how I felt? What was I to them? A reject? A failure? A pitiful wretch abandoned by fate?
Oh, Celino.
All of this led to me deciding, a long time ago, that when you were old enough I'd come pay you a visit. My plan was to tell you the truth about everything. And then, you would share in my suffering. I know. What kind of horrible person would want to do that to someone? Someone like me, apparently.
Then, why did you hide from me? You really want me to keep guessing?
It was because I found out the image of you I'd built up in my head. Of happy-go-lucky Linnea, spoiled by her parents and coddled by fate. It was all just a fantasy. I overheard you and Speranza talking about your past. Desperately trying to hide the truth about who you were. Somehow getting by with a ragtag bunch of kids in the conch gang. You described it so nonchalantly. But it was eating me up inside. In that moment, I didn't want to see you suffer, and I couldn't go on resenting you any longer. I just wanted to hold you tight and tell you everything will be fine, that you still have a family.
Hey, sis. You're really not cut out to be a villain. So much for making me suffer, huh? Now you're the one crying and I have to comfort you. But I understand now. That feeling you had, it wasn't resentment. You were just lonely. I've always wondered about my real family. I'm so glad you were willing to see me, sis.
Thank you. All of you. This is not how I expected this to go.
Don't mention it. Paimon thinks it's always best to get everything off your chest. That way, everyone can go back to being happy.
You're right, Paimon. I haven't been this happy in a long time. Hey, Celino, I was wondering, how did you end up with a Radiant Bladehorn as your partner? All the ones I've seen in the wild have been hyper-aggressive. They certainly wouldn't let me get close enough to touch them.
We met that time when Mom and Dad brought me to see you in Nodcry. Hemus was still a baby then. Must have gotten separated from his parents. I ended up looking after him for a while. I suppose our friendship was preordained. Just like my upcoming victory in this competition. An immutable crossroads in the flow of fate.
Immutable?
You're welcome to try to fight it, if you want. Prepare to experience just how cruel fate can be. Leave this competition and fly somewhere far away. I promise you, something will happen to force you right back here. Or if you prefer, you could go all out and try to beat me. But I have both luck and superior strength on my side. It's a goal few will never overcome. The prophecies we see are the meeting points of every possible path. There are many possible roads into the future. But they all lead to the same destination in the end.
Now that I know the pain of seeing my own fate for myself, I have to ask, how have you kept it going all these years?
I learned to submit to fate. I just have to accept what will happen. There's no other choice. Since the outcome can't be changed, how I get there doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. Every crossroad I've foreseen is a curse. So the best I can do is chase a little happiness in the unknowns between them. But what about you, Linnea? What's your perspective?
I think I see things differently. How about we continue this conversation after the tournament? I'd rather give you my answer then.
All right, just don't get your hopes up about the future. I don't want to see the disappointment tear you apart.
I'll be fine, trust me. Anyway, we'll leave it there for today. See you in the arena! It's getting pretty late. We should all get some sleep. You're staying at the flagship too, right? No need to see me out. I'll be fine. Oh, and thanks so much for keeping me company today. Good night.
Traveler, are you awake? Oh, neither can Paimon. Linnea and Celino aren't the only ones with a big day tomorrow. Since we're both struggling to sleep, you want to head out for a stroll? We could go grab something yummy, then take a guara to check out the arena. Might be a good chance for our little warrior.
Listen up, Lumi. I've seen Celino's Radiant Bladehorn in action, and it isn't just strong, it's fast, too. Her best way to exploit both of these traits will be to make her Radiant Bladehorn charge you. You'll have to find a way to dodge the attacks, then pick the right moment to counterattack.
Linnea!
Sure am. What are you guys doing here? Lumi and I were just going over our strategy for tomorrow. Since you're here too, how about letting Aguara join Lumi in some friendly sparring?
Oh god. I don't know, Cuber, how Paimon can sleep like that but cannot
Lure the
walk.
enemy in and
I
wait
think
for an
that
opening to
Paimon can
strike.
walk. She just chooses not to.
Looks like that's my best shot at victory.
Why would you ever walk if you can fly?
But Amos
It's
is
like
so
asking why a
powerful.
bird doesn't
Even
walk
if we
from
do
one
find an
tree to the
opening,
next.
I'm not sure Lumi's even strong
It's just
enough
easier
to
to
make it
fly.
count. I need a better plan. Thanks. Just because I've seen a future where I fail doesn't mean I'm willing to go down without a fight. Fate is such a mysterious idea. Despite having it explained to me and having seen it with my own eyes, I still find it hard to wrap my head around it.
What does fate mean to you?
You're in a philosophical mood, huh? Well, I don't know if I'm the best person to ask. I've only just learned who I really am. I need some time to think.
Why would you ever walk if you can fly?
Besides,
Words
I'm an
of Wisdom
advisor,
by
remember?
Troy,
It wouldn't be very
2026.
professional for me to start spouting best
Exactly.
guesses and speculation.
It's
What
like
if I led you
asking
in
a
the wrong
bird, why
direction?
didn't he just walk?
Relax. I'm
He's
just
got
curious
wings.
to hear your opinion.
Use them.
Alright, well, I think that knowing the future is a pretty lousy deal. But then, life's full of lousy situations. When I was a kid, my greatest suffering came from not knowing. I didn't know how my parents would react when I told them the truth. I didn't know where to go when they left. Back then, I actually wanted to know the future. I dreamed of a day that fate would send me a sign. I just wanted some clear guidance on what I should do. Something to give me the courage to go on. But fate didn't show me anything. It was my own stubborn will that got me through. Turned out that the only person I could rely on was me. I've always known what it's like to be terrified of the unknown. And now I'm learning that knowing for sure isn't all it's cracked up to be either. What's the big deal? The world hasn't ended and I haven't changed. What do I have to fear?
Training session over! Feels like these two are...
All right. I think we're as prepared as we can be. Time to get some shut-eye.
If Lumi can
Tomorrow,
keep up with
we're gonna
Aguara,
face
I
our
mean,
fate.
Lumi must be really fucking strong. Excuse me. Not gonna lie, I could be a professional rage baiter if only I say these words to the CEO of Hoyoverse. I think my account would be banned.
Is everybody ready? Prepare yourselves for the opening match of the semifinals! Our contestants are ready and raring to go. On the one side, we have the Traveler and his partner, Aguara. And on the other side, we have Viliana and her partner, Gornisen.
You can do it, Aguara!
We just got a text screen of the match winning. We didn't even get to see the fight.
We have a winner! Everyone, please.
That was not exciting at all.
Second semifinal will begin shortly.
What the? Alright, whatever.
Hey, Traveler! Linnea and Selena were up next. Come on, let's...
Looks like our contestants and their partners are... On the one side, we have Linnea and her partner, Lumi. And on the other side, we have Celino and her partner, Hamus. Buckle up, folks. The semifinals are about to begin.
Yahoo! You can do it, old boss! Go get him, Linnea!
Hey, an animated cutscene.
Don't panic, Lumi. Remember your training? I'm right here.
Now this is an exciting cutscene.
Now jump! Attack! Stop her!
This is the will of fate. It was over before it began.
Lumi! Lumi! Huh? Oh? You wanna come with me? Let's go then. The wide world awaits.
Don't worry, Hemus. Victory will be ours.
Lumi. You were amazing! I didn't know you could grow that big! Yahoo, yahoo! You know, you look a little different after absorbing all that geo. Wait a sec! Could that be it? Oh, Linnea! Are you guys alright? Traveler! Paimon, come quick!
You know,
I figured out why Lumi is different from other Jack Frost!
What do you guys think? If they made the whole entire Genshin story animated like this, that would actually be fun. Not having to sit there and left click, stare, left click. We could actually be immersed. You know, that would great. If the whole entirety of every Archon quest was like that, that would be more fun. I would skip less.
Depending on their
It would
elements,
actually be a
look
good
wildly
story.
different. But
But
from a biological perspective, they're still considered the same
6
species.
hours of this
Lumi,
staring,
you don't have to
drooling,
wait
and
for
left clicking is
evolution
not
to catch
fun.
up at all. You just have to find another Jack Frost who likes the same things as you do.
And I don't want to hear anybody say, "Oh, but that's too expensive to do." Shut up. MiHoYo is a multi-billion-dollar company. And every character you see on the screen is $400 worth of cash. That's half of one employee's paycheck just for one character. And they want us to get the same character 7 times. So I don't even.
Linnea,
They absolutely could.
why did you hold back?
What do you mean? If Lumi had landed that hit, you and Hemus would have been in serious danger.
Even so.
That's if
when
they
that
actually
hammer
gonna do
started
it,
to
Troy.
fall, the future I once saw went blank before my eyes. Did fear cause me to see a false vision? Or did she truly cheat fate for a brief moment? What does it matter? In the end, the pull of fate exerted its force all the same. The prophecy came to pass as surely as the sun rises in the morning.
What's on your mind, sis?
I just think it's a shame. You gave your all in that battle, but it didn't change a thing. Whatever path you take, it always leads to the same place.
Celino, do you remember the question that you asked me? I told you I'd give you my answer after the tournament.
I remember.
You told me. There are many possible roads into the future, but they all lead to the same destination in the end. Well, I prefer to think of it the other way around. We might already know where we're headed, but we get to choose how we get there. Maybe fate will always lead us toward the same destination, but I never cared much about the outcome. I just want to walk my own path. So, Even if I was destined to lose to you, there was no way I wasn't gonna give it everything I had. And even if my ship ends up at the bottom of the ocean, I'm not gonna let that stop me from sailing it to every corner of the world first. If all people care about are outcomes, then why doesn't everyone give up on happiness and love? After all, the certainty of death is the one thing that every person knows about their fate. But my feelings, my thoughts, everything I've seen, all that exists beyond the reach of fate, they belong to me, and no one else controls them. Lumi, sounds like you agree, right?
Linnea. Ignorance really is bliss.
Even when we're scared and uncertain, it's important to face the truth head on. You sure about that? Because if I hadn't come here, I'd be regretting it already.
How I envied your cheerful optimism when I first saw you. I thought your happiness was all thanks to your obliviousness to fate. Yet now you've witnessed your fate and experienced failure. And still you haven't let it drag you down. Perhaps I was wrong from the start. The difference between us was never about knowledge of our destinies. It's about having the courage to accept it.
Daydreamer says, my mom got passed over for a promotion, but the shitty thing is, she's been unofficially in that position for like 5 months without the pay and recognition. Like, what the fuck? That is something that so many companies fucking do. Don't even get me started on that shit, Daydreamer. When, like, one day you go above and beyond, so then people just start to think that that's just your duty, that you just have to do that. When indeed it's something extra that you've just been doing to be nice.
So enjoy your victory,
and then when you stop doing it,
complacent. Otherwise, my partner
she's literally
here
our best
might
employee.
just take it
Yeah,
back from you
and
one
then
day.
when you stop doing said thing, like, now it's like, why are you underperforming? And then you say, well, I'm only just doing what I'm obligated to do to my contract. So their thought is, oh, okay, so you're just gonna do the bare minimum now.
That little thing?
That plus our special bond. Let's go, partner. This time it's my turn to help you train. So, Aguara comes from Natland, right? If we're gonna train hard, we should do it there. There's plenty of natural phlogiston around, which will...
After all the bullshit she's had to deal with, yes. I've been in that same position, Daydreamer. Except...
Let's go!
I don't know where your mother works at, but I know how she feels. Or at least I've experienced something similar enough. When I would take care of people and I would go the extra mile to, like, make sure they, you know, get an extra shower for the week, you know? Since, you know, getting only 2 showers a week is very minimal.
Natland, I'm back! Give me a moment to set up the tent.
But then when I stopped doing, like, 3 showers every day, because, you know, it's every person, every aide, every worker, every nurse showers 2 people every day. So that way you can kind of eventually get everybody a couple times a week. I would do, like, 3 of them. So, an extra, so 50% increase. And then when I stopped doing 3 of them every day, the boss called me into my office, into their office, and they tried to write me up for insubordination or, like, neglect of my patients. And I was like, what do you mean, neglect? Well, you normally do always 3 showers. And I said, everybody else is doing 2, and that's what we're required to do. 2.
They both use
That's
agility
it.
to set up their opponents.
It's literally written on the work schedule itself, on the whiteboard, in your face. And it's literally in the office right in front of both of us.
To level the playing field.
And they say, well, you know, I mean, you used to perform so well, and now you're not. So yeah, she's just being taken for granted. I'm sorry your mother is going through that, and that's super frustrating.
Don't worry. It's normal to fail on the first. You'll get the hang of it.
Hello, Ackerman. How you doing? You gonna start crocheting again? Can I see what you're crocheting? I would love to see the speed and agility.
I could really do with some sleep. Good night, you guys.
Hey, it's little Balur. Good for a little while. I'd love to see. Only if you're wanting to. No, you don't. No pressure otherwise.
Huh? Oh, look at... Wow! Yahoo!
What did that say? You just received bonus attack power?
Are you saying you had... Now that Aguara's mastered
Oh,
Lumi's secret
there's a lot of
weapon,
grain fruit.
it's time to head back to Nightcry. Looks like we should get back just in time for the finals.
Do you want me to turn the mini screen on or leave it off, Daydreamer?
Have it off for a little bit.
Okay. Okay, give me a second. Okay, there we go.
The final is about to begin. Contestants, please take your positions. Spectators, we kindly ask you to wait outside the arena.
Oh, it's finally here! Aguara, today is your time to shine. It's all up to you now, partner. You've done the hard yards in training. Now, go out there and believe in yourself! It's time to write your name in lights and show the world how hard we've worked! You've got this, Aguara! Yahoo! Yahoo!
Ladies and gentlemen, the wait is finally over. It's time for the Spirit Envoy Championship Final. You'll be very familiar with our contestants by now. Celino and her partner, the Radiant Bladehorn Haymis, who seized their place in the final after a hard-won victory in the last round. Then we have the Traveler and Aguara. This little Tapetlasaur might not look like the most ferocious beast, but this duo have fought courageously to reach the final stage. Who will be crowned champions today? In a few short moments, we will find out.
Back from training camp? Then let's do this. Show me what you've got.
You've got this, Aguara. Don't be nervous.
The Bandana Bandit. Oh, it's impossible to predict.
Impressive.
Hemus,
Should be good now.
Summon animal
Okay.
energy on your horn and then charge.
It looks good.
Now you see what you're up against.
Burrow into the ground.
Hiding underground, are we?
Keep charging, Hemus. Jolt him out of the hole.
Hemus, are you all right?
Wow, I'm guessing correctly. Oh, damn. $2160 damage. Oh, we tied. Nice. Oh, we tied. I like the color of red that you've selected to make the new skirt.
Now, Hemus, trample him. March to victory and leave nothing standing.
Predictable.
Ah, dang.
Aguara hit her right in the belly.
It was the obvious move. Hemus was well prepared.
Traveler uses ultimate. Okay.
Come on. Time to put that training into practice.
Oh. Oh, he summoned the the pair of weapons.
We showed them no
Dude, that little munchkin's got some style.
Where did Ito come from?
if you win. Hamus, full tilt.
Hamus has lost the strength to fight on. It's all over, folks. The champions are the Traveler and his partner Aguara.
So, I lost. You did superbly, Hamus. Get some good rest. Seems I underestimated your little partner. I'm impressed.
What did I say? Told you my partner would help me settle the score.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will now take a short break to give our finalists a moment to recover. But thank you to our contestants for your amazing performances. Now
How did
we'll
they
be
pin that to
interviewing
his
our 4
chest?
top finishers.
Wouldn't it really hurt?
First up,
It's like a
champions,
literally
the
pinned to his
Traveler
skin.
and Aguara.
Or it might just be sticky instead.
We can all see that Aguara is still a young slip of a Tapetlosaur. And yet, I see. Well, it seems like I'm sure we're all looking forward to even more spectacular performances. Next, we have our runner-up, Celino. Let me start by asking, what's next for you and Hamus?
No, Hamus doesn't belong with me. I'm hoping that soon I can set him free to roam the wild. And of course, since he's so friendly towards humans, I do hope any adventurers who run into Hamus in the future won't mistreat him.
Sounds like Hamus is a real freedom lover. If we have any adventurers in the crowd, please keep your eyes peeled and make sure not to hurt our friendly Radiant Bladehorn. Moving on now, we have some more familiar faces from the semifinals. This first question is for Linnea. During your match against Celino, you jumped in to stop your own partner Lumi's rampage, costing you a...
I'd be lying if I said I didn't regret it even a little bit. But who wouldn't? All we can do is live our best life and hope to look back with as few regrets as possible. And overall, I had a really great time in this competition. I found my long-lost family, and we really care about one another.
Inspiring words from Linnea. Now it's time for our final interviewee. Please welcome Viliana from Snezhnegrad. Anything you'd like to share with the crowd?
That looks like a character that's going to be pulled.
There's so
Oh,
much to
nope,
see
never
and
mind.
do.
She's not animated
I'm planning
enough.
to stick around for a while,
She's
so
an NPC.
If you see me around, come and say hey.
Great. Enjoy your stay, Viliana. Well, folks, we've heard from all 4 of our
Alright.
semi-finalists.
I thought
Now
that
to round things
Viliana
off,
was
it's
gonna
time
be
for
a
group
pullable
photo.
character, but no,
Thank
she's
you to
not. She's
everyone
not.
who took part in
They
the
didn't put
Spirit
enough work
Envoy
into it, so
Championship. We
she's
hope
just
to
an
see you next
NPC.
time.
Unfortunately. She has NPC. Anybody who's given NPC animations, that's it.
Linnea,
That's
I
the
gotta
death
get
blow.
going. I'll make sure to tell Mom and Dad how you're doing.
Celiano looks
I
like
know
she's
they'll
got
be so
pulled
happy
character
for you.
animations, so
Without me around, your prophetic
Yep.
abilities will be slow
she's
to develop.
she's gonna be a pullable character.
But you should know that since you've been to the tundra and you've encountered others of your kind, it's only a matter of time before your abilities fully awaken.
I'm sure you already know how I'm going to respond, sis. I'm not afraid to know the future.
I know. Well, write me whenever you want to see me. I'll be there in a heart. And when you're ready, come visit us in the tundra.
Thanks, Celino. I can't wait to see you again.
Yep, Celino has pulled character walking animation. Act 1 finished, so, oh, okay. That's it. Nice. I thought that there was going to be a massive after party. That's it. More quests need to end that way. You know, like, do you know how many quests where this would have been the part where it would have said, okay, now let's get the Traveler and the Lumi and Linnea and Celiano, and they're going to sit down and eat for an after party. And then after they sit down and eat, we're going to go somewhere else and, like, celebrate the end of it. Like, this is one of the few quests that is ever just, okay, the action is falling, it's over. No Archon quests for 2 patches in a row? Yeah, they're just doing that because reasons, I suppose. But anyways, I got the Geo crystals I was needing so badly. I really needed those crystals, you know. These, right here, I really needed these. All of this other shit, I couldn't care less about. Wait. If my inventory is full... Did you pull Linnea? No. I did not pull Linnea. I just needed these crystals. Fuck the Primogems and all of that other shit. I needed these. Pravitha Tafez fragments. Skip. Yes. Daydreamer says she wishes that she didn't.
The winds of freedom make you strong.
You're not going anywhere.
I can't get the things from any of the people. We need the intel, but I can't find anybody else that has intel. I've already snatched intel from everybody. Oh, that dude is gone. F the Primos, what? Yes, I wasn't doing that for the Primogems. The Primogems are nice. Wait, Yehoda can do that? Do what? Yes, Yehoda can grab intel. So, all of these quests that you have not done here, these ones.
Add Astra.
And we're getting an event where Yehoda will be free, but yeah, you can get quite a few of these. I don't have the intel yet for this. I don't know where the rest of the intel even is, but I have a feeling that Nefer is the only character that can get it. She can grab the chest money too. Yes. Inside the,
Smash and grab! Ugh, last time this guy came over to the curatorium, he asked us to find him a secret shortcut between Nodcry and Snezhnaya. Huh, yeah, right. Like, we'd ever share that kind of intel with him.
Jesus. Yehoda is talking shit about everybody she goes past.
Yikes! It's her again! The one who uses those super pricey cosmetics? Huh. Maybe I should try them out sometime. Though, thinking about it, I've never actually worn makeup in my life.
Yehoda literally has eyeliner on. She calls Inefa a clanker. She's a mouthy girl, isn't she? But she gets intimidated so easily. Being mouthy but intimidated easily is not a very good combination. Is there any more intel?
You're not going anywhere. He must be here to buy buy supplies. I'm no good at handling people that uptight. Better get going while I still can.
Hmm. There's got to be more intel around here, like 3 more pieces of it. Nothing.
You're my target.
These guys have nothing. What's the fastest way to farm friendship? Feed the dogs. And also play in cooperative. Is there any characters alive around here? There's got to be somebody around here. How's it going, Daydreamer? Looks like she's really weaving that crochet really quickly. It almost looks like a scarf right now. Maybe that would be really nice. A scarf. You have a scarf. Good night, Ackerman. Sleep tight. Don't let the Haley Charles bite. Oh.
Smash and grab.
There's got to be like 5 more pieces of intel around here somewhere. And I have not been able to find them. Lindsay says she's excited to use Welt again. Nothing. Nothing. Maybe we need to go towards the docks. Oh!
Smash and grab.
Got somebody.
I overheard Boss Neff ordering a few gems from him earlier. Oh, please, just do me a favor and get them to her in one piece. I really don't need another entry on my list of errands.
Oh! Gotcha.
Boss Neff said this guy is more or less in the same line of work as us. But aren't detectives supposed to just solve cases? not actually make arrests? Wait, is he something more than that then?
Oh!
You're not going anywhere.
There we go, more intel. Not even remotely brave. But is struggling to save up enough money, he wants a custom weapon. He wants a custom weapon, but he's poor. Nice. Poverty issues. Okay, that's enough intel to be able to score, isn't it? Yeah, we can get another quest. These so-called investment coupons are nothing but a scam. Viliana. Yeah, it's that's full on an NPC. Sad. Viliana looked like an interesting cryo character. She had eyes that looked like Neuvilette's. I'm looking for one more piece of intel, but I can't seem to find it. I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Because there's only 5 pieces of intel left required. And I don't have Nefer, so I can't get the final one. I can't even accept the final quest if I had the intel. And the weekly limit. Okay. Well, I'll just take the quest. Complete it, and then we'll go over to MONDSTAT. I've already grabbed that one. She's part of the Marchu's Hunter. Oh well.
Ad Astra Abyssal.
I have Nefer, and I never found all of the intel. Some of them are probably there at different times of day as well, but at least right here you can see it's possible to find everything with Yehoda alone. Vanishing bounty target. There's no voices with this. The flagship employee. Alright, let's go get him. Lempo Island.
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices, go find a flea market.
Come on, let's hit the town. I'll show you someplace fun. But keep it quiet, yeah? Use the word.
Alright, well, we got that done. Oh, we can finally do that, that final freaking thing. Oh, okay, this is the guy who was in the hut that says he's not coming out. I knew that there was some sort of hidden exploration objective with this guy, but I could never figure it out. Now we know what it is.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
Settle down.
Nice. We just got the money, so I think we need to go back to the flagship and claim our bounty, don't we? Because we just did it. Good to finally have taken care of that. I thought we literally needed to release another region to do so.
Snezhnaya, huh? I wonder what their schools are actually like. They must provide free meals, right? Oh, wait, does the academia provide free meals? I'll have to ask Boss Neff when I get back.
Alright, give me my bounty. What? Alright, well, I guess we already collected the reward. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go to the new area and get all of the things that we can as best we can. Any new types of wood laying around? I'm ready to get sucked up into the new area's quests. Pile of Mora, I'll take it. Is this a doodle of Klee's bomb? I don't see anything going on. I guess at this point you'd need Klee. A weird looking nest. A reassembled note. Philanimo mushrooms, okay. We've got some recipes from this guy. Oh, no recipes, just regular stuff.
Gather round, feast your eyes. There's fresh venison today.
Leave it to me!
Oh god, this place is gonna have a lot of NPC talking hidden exploration objectives. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate unmarked quest objectives, guys. Come on, please. We're doing this shit again. Oh, but it's so exciting. If I stop playing the game for 6 months and come back, I'm not gonna remember that shit. Alright.
What suspense. It's like opening a gift. The story has only just begun!
Are we
What?
sure this stuff isn't expired?
Oh, wind rest flowers. We don't have those. I'm looking around for shit so I don't miss anything. Ether wing moths. Cool. Let's grab those. Accidentally talk to this character. I'm half tempted to just stop and then just, like, look up a video of every single piece and not try to, like, think this shit out. There's some teeny tiny text that says bomb defused. But you only see this one time if you walk near it with Paimon. Or maybe we gotta go up the windmill? Oh, for fuck's sake. Animal slimes. Okay, we got all of the animal slimes.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Alright. I don't know if it wants us to go to the top of the windmill, but I already did that. Okay, yeah, the live chat's still connected, stream's still up.
Will there be enough food? If not, I brought my own stash.
Leave it to me.
Let's roll! Here I go!
Nah, okay. No, it's a long-ass cutscene. And it's unvoiced, so I'll just skip through it. Thank you. He didn't have to talk for too long. chests.
So shiny. Time to roll.
Varissa's movement speed is quite nice for exploration. Speaking of exploration, we got any stamina food? We just got stamina restores. You wearing the dress you made, by the way? Yeah, I noticed that you were wearing that dress. It looks nice. Very pretty. And the colors look nice. They fit just right. I know that you might have said you were concerned about the colors not matching, but it looks right. At least from this angle, it looks right.
A new job.
Silence!
A turning point in fate! Kane! New life! Watch out!
I didn't even see the enemies. They all just died. This is all fir wood. We don't need any of that. Oh my god, I barely opened anything and it's already 11%. Good lord. Also, why did it pick up a chest all the way over there, but not this one directly in my face? The MONDSTAT compass is, strange.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So...
I wasn't done.
Turning point in fate!
Bow your head. Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Turning point in fate!
You made the gusset too wide? What is a gusset? Daydreamer. Oh. Reclaimed cargo. Uh-oh. Did the game just crash after I picked up some cargo? No. The knights in Dornman Port might point you toward a lead.
Running late again.
Hiccups. Side paneling for your hips. Oh, okay.
Hurry up, Brassa!
Okay, I guess we're going back to the other side of Millhaven. I gotta fine-tooth comb the damn map.
other people.
There's so few chests laying around, it's not even funny. Alright, let's find these quests that are laying around. And then we'll go back to the other side and grab those thingamabobs. A forest boar. Gather windrest flowers. Am I blind? There's no windrest flowers left. Oh no, people gathered them from my world, so I can't complete the quest. Oh well, I guess that's it for today's stream. No, I'm kidding. We will not be able to progress the quests for 24 hours. Because there is none. The players already took them.
Running late again.
And knowing everybody already picked their world clean of windrest flowers, there's no way for me to get them. And I don't think that there's anybody online who has them. You can't get others windrise flowers? Oh. Well then, why the hell are they not there?
Bow your head. Settle down.
Oh, it's an investigation spot. Oh, where's the investigation? Because I literally cannot see it. I'm like using elemental sight and everything, and this area is not very big. Like, this is very tiny. There's a mint right here. Kala lily seeds. I'm gonna just look it up.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down. Take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much time.
And I'm not in co-op. I don't know what's going on here. I genuinely don't know. Fuck it, I'm just gonna go and grab the other area nearby while I just wait for that to be figured out. Log out and log back in? Okay. I'll come back to that area. If it's still like ungrabbable, I don't really know exactly what to do.
Running late again.
Keeping an eye out for chests or anything like that. Deer. I'll try and engage every group of enemies because you never know if a chest will just pop up. MONDSTAT logic, you pick 4 carrots, a chest pops up. Oh, chest. But it's up above me. Okay. You gotta be really thorough when you're running around. Okay, something on top of there. And some sort of challenge here.
Are these edible?
Was there a footprint on the windmill right there? No. Guess I'm just seeing things. Yeah, people in the Genshin Discord server are saying the same thing. They're saying that it's investigation spots just like you, and I'm literally looking around and I see nothing.
What suspense. It's like opening a gift.
Oh, the Mora chests don't appear because our percentage isn't high enough. Okay. We'll just have to sweep the area with it again.
Did that grow out of the ground?
Bow your head.
Hilly Churl sitting with a dog. No special kinds of wood there.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Oh no!
When the tide comes in, I shall return.
I got pushed off of a cliff.
Stay away from me! Devouring claw!
Gravity. The most powerful thing in the world.
Never leave empty-handed.
The hunter becomes...
You're not going anywhere.
Settle down. Should replace my wrong test subject.
Let's add it to the pile.
Let me go back to that exact spot where somebody screenshotted.
What should I choose?
Hurry up, Grassa!
Where's the exact... Okay, he's standing there. He's facing northeast. He's looking right at the dirt path. Oh my god. He moves so fast, but he's so glitchy.
Did that grow out of the ground? Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Oh yeah, so if my investigation routes are maxed out, then you can't do it. Okay, well, yeah, incompletable quest, ladies and gentlemen.
Running late again.
Which is incredibly annoying. But whatever. How? Because you need to be able to investigate in order to do the quest. But I can't investigate, so I can't do the quest. So, sorry. I'm literally unable to do the quest. It's something that can't be completed. So it's just stuck that way for now.
Running late again.
Are the hilly trolls trying to till and plant seeds? Also, oh my god, lag.
Bow your head.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Running late again.
Daydreamer's phone died. Yeah, I thought that you had gotten up when I saw it disappear.
Settle down. Leave it to me. Kane!
You're my target!
Get back on track.
It only had 30% charge left. What is it that makes your phones always so difficult to charge up? Is it that the chargers are always broken, or they don't charge properly half the time? You don't know?
Bow your head.
Running late again.
Be sanctified.
Did that grow out of the ground?
In other news, you finally finished the waistband. Well done. It looked like you were getting halfway done to being finished when last time I looked over and just took a peek at what you were doing. It almost looked like a scarf. Which is why I mentioned the scarf earlier.
Leave it to me.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully.
Leave it to me.
Silence.
Decay. New life. Watch out. What suspense. It's like opening a gift. Stay back. The story has only...
Bow your head.
Leave it to me.
Settle down.
Decay. New life.
What was that? Ancient MONDSTAT Royal Seal. Hold up. Wait a minute. What's that? Collect 2 Royal Seals to unlock the Noblesse Secret Treasury. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Daydream says, I wonder where the new local legends are. One of them is most likely in the area where I'm at right now. Bro said, hold up, wait a minute. Yeah, because I recognized the item
Bow your head.
Bunch of sweet flowers. Come on, I can get him. Damn. What was that? Just a problem with my mouse. Sometimes my mouse has been disconnecting lately.
Settle down.
Get back on track. Get back on track.
I don't know exactly what's causing it. Maybe it's loose. Hold on. There we go. Oh, I know what it is. There we go. Now it should be fine. It should stop doing that.
It's all ours. Right.
Turning point in space.
I really gotta say, Durin is very convenient being all constellationed up. I don't really have to fight anything.
You're not going anywhere.
It's just, everything just dies as I run around.
It's all ours.
Watch out. Bow your head.
Oh, no, you don't. Hold up. Wait. Let me out. Not done grabbing all the stuff around here. What's this? This looks like a boss fight. I'm gonna mark it. Why? Because that Hilichurl looks slightly different from everyone else. Therefore, plainly obvious to me that that's a local legend.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first.
And he says
So,
that's one of the new
it's
local legends? I believe it.
yours now.
Time to roll.
By the way, you have to completely do the Temple of Space quest before you can co-op there. That's terrible.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble. Devouring claw. The abyss. Bow your head.
I never leave it.
Devouring claw. Stay away from me. Settle down. Thunder!
Yeah, one fell swoop. You're my target.
The tides beckon.
Okay, well, I killed him and got some of it done. I'll have to help people out with that local legend later on.
Hurry up, Brassa.
Hey, Daydreamer. Thank you for all of these tips and stuff. Really helps out. Very helpful. You're always so helpful. Is there anything that you want? You want something? What do you want? Since you figured you'd want to know, since you do co-op stuff. Yes, thank you. Very helpful. It's information like this that you can't know until it's too late, basically. That's why I try to avoid doing co-op and walking around in new areas of the game, because I'll get sucked into quests and shit. I got a feeling that this is going to have a Noblesse Armory piece. Old School Essentials. What is this? Classic adventures and the forms that shape them. I don't really know what the hell that's supposed to mean.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
There we go. Primogems. We didn't do anything else. We didn't get anything else. Okay. I'm looking around to see if there's anything else around here that I might have missed. But no, it seems to be just a...
Gotta steer clear of other people.
Yeah, that seems like everything. Okay, cool. By the way, that waistband took me 3 hours to make. Good job, though, Daydreamer. It may have taken you 3 hours, but that's wonderful. You're the first person that I've ever met that I've literally seen them make clothing. You know, that's very unique. Very special. I've never seen anybody else ever make clothing. And then not only that, but wear it too. If it was anything else, it wouldn't be so painful. Working into slip stitches is pure pain. Do your hands hurt? How do your fingers feel? Black House. Oh, this guy has a teacher named Dr. Livingstone. Okay, well, I've grabbed just about everything that I possibly could. Excuse me? There we go. Oh, you know what? Lohan... Oh, no, that's Iluga that said that. Oh! Radiant spin crystal here. And there's also a lady that wants us to make some perfume, but we can't investigate anything. Damn it! I'm gonna warn Artie about this as well, so hold on.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down.
Alright, there we go. Just warned
There's a
Artie
lot
about
that goes
it.
into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil,
So
making
that's
sure
the
temperature
issue.
is right.
So if anybody does daily artifact routes, you're
have
gonna
to keep
get
the fruit in a good
stuck,
mood.
unable to like start quests in new areas.
Running late again.
Oh, damn it! Hold on. There we go. Maybe my mouse is getting old. There's a chance I might need to get a new one. But I like this mouse so much. Such a good mouse. Lohan is at the city shooting range. Thank you, Daydreamer. Is this a new type of wood? No, it is not.
I bet the crops back in the orchard are loving this weather. Guess the Saurians won't have to water them today.
Jesus. Durin for exploration is just... It's C6 Durin for exploration is just overkill. There's enemies that die that I don't even get to see. Because... Paimon is gonna say we can explore the area ahead of us later. Dandelion seeds, nice. This feels fun to just be walking around doing things. Again. You know, what's her name's quest wasn't that bad. It wasn't as bad as I thought it would be, Daydreamer. Linnea. Her story quest wasn't that bad. Her quest was maybe like 2 hours. I thought it was going to be significantly longer, but the new area is going to be a lot worse. I know it is.
Hurry up, Brassa!
I'm glad that I have Verissa for sprinting around all the damn time.
Bow your head.
How do you use these?
Crazy that there was a chest right there in my face and the compass didn't pick it up. It's focused on the city. Okay, we got a world quest over here. There's a boss over there. Noblesse, a secret sanctuary over there.
Hurry up, Brassa!
Hey, Daydreamer, do you think it's weird that Kaya is supposed to be the cavalry captain, but we've never seen him riding a horse? Oh! There's a chest right here, and it literally didn't get picked up. What the fuck?
Did that grow out of the ground?
Running late again.
Meh. I know you don't like Kaya, but still. It's just weird. Like, he has no mount whatsoever.
Silence!
Huh? Oh, right there. Oh, he's running away.
Did that grow out of the ground?
The amount of Animo sigils we're getting is, like, a lot. So when we get done exploring this area, we're going to have a lot of Animo sigils to trade to Marjorie.
Running late again. Heads up!
Damn it. I tried to get the waypoint before. Okay, whatever. Old man keeping people away from Windrest Peak. Let's do that Trail of Footsteps web event. A long day in the mountains and unlock any 2 teleport waypoints or statues in the new areas. We still need more teleport waypoints. Ah, I wasn't paying attention to the quest and we got dragged away somewhere while I was doing the web event. And there's somebody trying to join right now, but I am in a loading screen, so unfortunately I can't even see who it is. I don't even know what's happening right now. Excuse me, what? How often does your dog Daisy bark, Daydreamer? Whenever something moves outside the window. including you. Well, if you want to piss off your dog, you know exactly what to do. Just like leave the dog in your room and then run up to your window, start banging on the window and shouting on it at the window. Your dog will go crazy, lose his mind. Oh. Okay.
Are these edible?
Hurry up, Grassa!
So much easier to maintain.
Oh! The Knights of Favonius. They've got guns now. Your scar requires a 7mm hook that you do not have.
Rushing won't
6.5 will have to do. I believe in your skills, Daydreamer. Oh! Oh!
So shiny. Rushing won't do any good. Take a break. Drink Are these edible? Rushing won't do any good. Take a break. Drink some
Ursula. I tried to get the little weasel thief.
Are these edible?
Alright, let's try and get that dude, because I feel like there might be a little achievement or something. Damn! It's so hard to get that little dude. I shot the weasel thief that time, so I guess nothing happened.
The weasel thief drops a bomb.
Oh, okay. I kept trying to shoot him. I thought the bomb just simply spawned in after the weasel thief. Ah, Lohan. He said to find him here. Okay, cool. He said to meet him at headquarters, but I met him here and I have no hints, nothing. Aw, that kid's balloon is so gone. The dog bumped him and he lost it. Oh well. Alright, what's the dog doing? Fishy the Magnificent. Where's this dog going? The dog's just gone. Okay.
Hurry up, Grassa!
Noblesse secret treasury, huh? I see stuff in there. I'd like to get in there. Let me in! Alright, windmill technician. Repair 9 windmills in 2 minutes. I thought we would have had to touch the windmill, but no, we're just racing. We're not even... We didn't even fix them. We just flew straight past them. Literally.
Are these edible?
Alright, this is the dock, so maybe somebody has some lost luggage? No. People fishing. A woman praying. Hannelore. More women just praying.
Running late again.
Settle down. Stay back.
edible?
Okay, we gotta go upwards.
Get back on track.
There's a lot of NPCs to interact with. So just destroying those training dummies gives a chest. How much we got? 54% done.
Just steer clear of other people. Running late again.
I'm looking for those people in Dornmanport that wanted...
Just steer clear of other people. Just steer clear of other people.
Okay. They wanted the missing cargo, but I can't find them. Hafner, a sailor. Are you picking out a gift? This man's name is Man.
Man with 2 N's.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just like spamming talking with each of the NPCs because I figured that there's something around. Somebody wants these crates. Don't know who, but somebody.
Running late again.
Also, where's that chest?
Would you like a flower?
There's an NPC selling flowers, and I'd hoped that maybe I could get some flowers. But no. World quest right there. Where is it pointing to? Right here. Ah.
Did that grow out of the ground?
Oh, holy Jesus, that's really high up. Okay. Just a guy doing nothing on the beach. Is there any sailors here with missing cargo? The kid is jumping up and down on the edge of the ship. If a sudden wave just crashes into the ship, that kid's going straight into the water. But there's plenty of adults around, so... Nothing out on this boat. Very tiny piece of land right there.
Running late again.
I cannot find anybody around here with missing cargo.
Hurry up, Brassa!
Oh. Just this NPC just sitting here? Looks like a 4-star character because she's small, and being small makes people 4 stars. I would know.
Running late again.
Ah, here we go. This guy. Cool.
Small improvements are the safest bet.
Hurry up, Brassa! Are these edible?
A harbor fish burger. Interesting. Controlling those moths is hard for you? I'd bet, because you can only move if you push the sprint button. And I would bet that that shit is hard on mobile. Very hard.
Get back on track. Look out below.
Wow, you can really put forward some distance. Like, you can really climb high. You used to not be able to climb very high at all. Like, you'd be able to go upwards for like all of 3 seconds.
Silence! Element for the...
Is it what you wish to find?
Hurry up, Grassa.
A fortress. An abandoned fortress. More a pile. Books in the corner. Lost balloons.
Are these edible?
Downwards? Okay. I'm gonna grab that teleport waypoint.
Running late again.
Settle down. The hunter becomes...
Hurry up, Grassa!
Bow your head.
Alright, let's go downwards. There are a lot of races in this region. Like, this region just loves racing, don't it? That is this region's most favorite thing in the entire world.
Did that grow out of the ground?
That tingle? The wrong test subject.
Hurry up, Grassa!
Turning point is space!
Yeah, more stuff is downwards. Down in this crevice. A lot of things hidden in this cavernous area. A domain.
Burning!
Kapow! Zero incoming!
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully.
Pass it over!
Really gotta be thorough because the compass. You know, I might wear the skirt to my friend's wedding because it's gonna be really hot if I wear this sweater dress. That actually might be a good idea. And how much farther away is it? Because I mean, the sweater dress. If you're that warm in it, it might be something better for cold weather. And I don't know how resistant that material, the fabric that you got there is to the cold, but when you said that you're hot in it, definitely rings to me. You probably have to wait for it to be colder to wear that. Okay, I found a balloon. There was a kid that lost their balloon, and also my shoulder, Jesus. Got balloons. There you go.
I won't let this one go.
You've been streaming for quite a while now? Yep. Yes, I have. It's been 6.5 hours. Dogs. The dogs are standing loyal at the fence, guarding it. Domain Keeper. A shadow construct born from the overflow of the almighty primordial being. It can monitor and counter elemental attacks. In combat, Domain Keeper will enter the Deluded Eye state. While in this state, the Domain Keeper will attract the number of Pyro, Hydro, Electro, Cryo damage instances it takes respectively. When it takes 3 instances of damage from any of these elements, the Domain Keeper will exit this state, transform into the corresponding elemental form, applying that element to itself and gaining resistance against the corresponding element. Okay, cool. All right, let's see. Somebody responded. Oh. Damn, it's gonna take me 2 days. Ether wing moths. Okay. Oh, who's this? Oh, there's a little kid here trying to feed the ducks.
So shiny.
I only found that because I decided to jump off the bridge. There's so many characters to interact with that the compass doesn't pick up on.
clear of other people.
Alright, what's this guy Koch got?
Improvements are the same.
I'll try some of this today.
Patty, the royal steward. We can't talk to this girl. But I think the dog just, like, ran off. So maybe we gotta get her dog back somehow? And her dog has run off in some indistinct direction.
Hurry up, Brassa!
Lord Barbados, please hear my wishes on the land.
Another character. I hope she's a dragon. She's got a skull on her sock.
Running late again.
Oh, another NPC. Merchant. Snezhnayan Firewater. It's alcoholic. Nothing. Andreas, what do you got for me? Is this supposed to be a shop? I clicked let me have a look at his fresh fish and nothing. Okay.
Running late again. Gotta steer clear of other people.
Alright, let's see what these guys want right here at this table. So there's treasure. Alright. Let's go find it. Wherever we are supposed to go. Let's go. Something's wrong with Olaf's eyes.
Running late again.
I'm so glad that I have Barissa. Like, she can run so fast. Ooh! Radiant Spin Crystal. Aha, you've almost evaded me. Gotcha.
Running late again.
Winslow. How did he get trapped down here? Where am I? Right now, I am below the Dormanport Ruins. And if you want to know how to get here, you have to start a quest that's like right here where my marker is, Daydreamer. Right here. Right here. On the dock. There's a group of men talking. You need that waypoint? Okay. Well, you literally have to start a quest, and it'll take you underground. It's, the place that you need to go underground is close to... Boo, quests. Well, you don't have to do a long quest. You see this treasure vault right here? It's on the way to this treasure vault. So, I mean, it's not far. Dang. I was able to kill those guys through the wall, but I can't go in. Alright, well, shit. We gotta go down. You attempted to pull Blue Hill?
Bow your head.
If you pull Boot Hill,
is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure
I'll give you
chest
more
has at least made it a
responsibilities
worthwhile experience.
for every single wish that you spend. That's not very convincing. I hope no new weekly boss comes out of me, or me farming this is going to be a waste. What? You mean in Honkai Star Rail?
Are these edible?
Okay, the first area we're at 79%, and we got the vault open. Well, we got the vault open before that, but... Or we can get the vault open. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, you know what I need to refill? I need to refill my gadget. There we go. Done. How would a weekly boss be a waste? Because the weekly boss that you're doing right now is like... you need that boss, don't you? For somebody?
Silence!
Let's add it to the pile.
Ah, sneezed. Okay, we got everything. only new character I'm pulling is Mortonak's Blade.
Another test subject. Picked the wrong test subject.
We have every piece that we need for the lighthouse, which is awesome. Unless you pull Boot Hill. You've already got Boot Hill, though. Okay, let's go collect the Noblesse secret treasury.
Running late again. Get back on track.
Yes! Give me that. Nice. Very nice. Good stuff. Let's look at all of the pieces that we just got. Elemental Mastery Sand. Flower. Eh, that's kind of junk. HP Circlet. Crit Rate Energy. Double Defense Feather. Attack Sand. Defense Goblet. Energy and Elemental Mastery, double defense. There are characters that would want exactly this combination, but it has no critical. Critical Rate Circlet. Defense Goblet. Feather. Let's get the Valiant Chronicles stuff.
Add as
Deal damage to the delicious hot pot summoned by Chuldric and defeat it. MONDSTAT grilled fish. I guess we'll have to do Stygian Onslaught and local legends tomorrow, I guess. Oh my god. That is such a hefty requirement. $175 saved so far for Mortonak's Blade. I'm so excited though. He's 2 patches away. I think it's 2 anyways. Well, that's good. Save them, Daydreamer, because that way, you know, you can guarantee you get what you want. Hmm. We got a lot of hydro crystals. How are we doing on cryo? Whoa, we still don't have very much cryo. Geo? We're getting somewhere with Geo. Animo's gone. Electro's gone. Dendro's gone. Got pyro crystals? We got some. So we got some pyro and some Geo crystals. Good. And we got a lot of hydro. So the only places we got left to explore is the sanatorium and the boss fight area. We should probably slam dunk that boss just because we can. Who are you building that needs crystals? Asks Daydreamer. I will show you. So if we go to the characters. We need Iluga, so I need Geo crystals for him. Dahlia, I need hydro crystals for him, and I only have 6 of the big hydro crystals, so I need more. I need like, I think you need a total craftable amount together of like 9 maybe of the gigantic hydro crystals to go from Ascension 0 to 6. So that's all for Dahlia. And then I've got Charlotte, Mika, and Layla. So you're pre-farming for 4 stars you don't have. Pretty much. But this is just the crystal count. I was just keeping track of them. Because if you look, I don't have any more Animos. It's literally 1 Pyro character, 1 Hydro, 1 Geo, and 3 Cryo. So, Electro, Animo, and Dendro crystals, I don't need. Like, I literally have all of the characters that I'm gonna get for that. Because if I pull any 5-star characters, like, it's either gonna be accidental. Scoffier! My bad. Just had a cough there. It might be catching a cold. Might need some soup in order to cure that cold. Jesus Christ. 5-star Charlotte. Basically, that's what happened. I was like, oh, you want a cryofontaine healer? Okay, I'll give that to you. No, that's not what I wanted.
Huh? Ooh.
My God.
My parents always say.
These 4 stars are characters that could eventually come out of nowhere when I'm spending wishes on the standard banner. Oh, why? Nice. Web event rewards. Let's do the MiHoYo check-in, just because. We can. Give me my rewards. Give it to me. Alright, we got Mora and then some... Okay. We got Mora today. I missed check-in for a day, but I don't care. I don't know about you, but I'm massively irritated by the fact that I cannot gather Windrest flowers. I'm really irritated by that. That really bothers me right now. I cannot describe to you how much that actually bothers me. It's really annoying.
Bow your head.
Oh, shit! That nearly fell off. I got pushed backwards by the Animo slimes. Jesus. But yeah, I would not pre-farm for these characters if it wasn't for the fact that they could randomly just get dropped from any banner at any time.
Decay! New life! Dead? Justice is blindsided.
It's a really strange looking box right here. It's above me.
Hurry up, Grassa!
Another one of those strange boxes, and we saw this one earlier. What would these boxes do? Probably a quest. Okay, so that's where it intended to take me. Where's that chest? There you are.
Turning point in fate! Ah! Bow your head. Away from... Settle down. Silence. Watch out.
Rain? Go, go, go! We gotta find some cover before we get soaked.
It keeps raining randomly when I take footsteps in different
I bet the crops
spots.
back in the orchard are loving this weather. Guess the Saurians won't have to water them today.
Running late again.
Okay, so I guess it's being near this mansion it makes it rain.
You're not going anywhere. Running late again.
Story has only just begun. Watch.
grow out of the ground? Did that grow out of the ground?
Oh, we can't sit in the statue, Animo statue's hands. Ah. It's disappointing.
Hurry up, Brassa!
We got out of there just in time so that we didn't progress into that quest.
The abyss is burning! Bow your head.
Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
Turning point in fate!
I never...
Settle down!
Ah, stop freezing me.
Thunder!
bet the crops back in the orchard are loving this weather. Guess the Saurians won't have to water them today. Heads up!
Watch out!
Oof! Kapow! Hi! Yeah!
The story has only just begun! Leave it to me!
Time to roll! Running late again. Hi! Yeah! Yeah! Finders keep. Hurry up, Grassa!
There's just boars and shit all over the place down here. Oh my god, I just got hit by the fucking boar.
Yeah.
The story has only just begun! Watch! Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled!
Time to roll!
There's just resources all over the place down here. There's no actual chests, though.
Hurry up, Grassa! Running late again. Hurry up, Grassa! Look out below! Hurry up, Grassa!
I'm kind of disappointed by the fact that there is nothing around here. It's just a big open area with a bunch of fucking mints and shit.
Running late again.
No Mora chests, no nothing. You ran around there too and you were annoyed. Yeah, like, I mean, okay, fair play, there's some deer and shit, so there's, like, some resources, but these are all, like, extremely common resources. Mint, sweet flower, meat, like, like, at least throw in a couple of regional specialties laying around, like some dandelion seeds or something. But, wow, like, the whole first half, like, cutting off after this waypoint that I have selected, there's basically nothing else fucking left. I ran around all of this shit, all of this mountainous area, and there wasn't shit over there. Like, fair play, there's a giant area, which is cool. But a giant area that's empty might as well just not be a giant area.
Look out below! Hurry up, Brassa!
Observe and know my heart. Silence!
Decay! New life!
You're my target!
Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
Settle down.
Test concluded.
Okay. There's nothing over here. Not even in the boss arena. You know, like in Fontaine, near the lightning horse, there's like a bunch of lightning horse items. It'd be nice to have some moths near this guy. Something. Fucking anything. Ain't shit here. But disappointment. Even the boss was disappointing. And we are at 100% on Windrest Peak. Nothing else here to find. I'm actually a little bit sad that that's it. Wow. Well, at least we have that quest left in Millhaven that we can't do. So, there's that.
I bet the crops back in the orchard are loving. This weather. Guess the Saurians won't have to water them today. Time to roll.
These beds look really well kept. Ah. Are we about to fight? He's giving us a hand that just snapped his finger. A literal hand. Spatial dragging in the temple. Wondrous little gift from Nelita. I paid 0 attention when I did the quest, so I had no idea what's happening right now. I don't really care. Dex reminds me of the hand from the Addams Family. Oh, yeah. That's what he's called, Dex. After completing 2 instances of elemental monitoring, the Watcher Fallen Vigil will prepare to unleash Phenomena's Delirium, releasing the previously monitored elements and summoning 2 corresponding active elemental stars. If the record's element is empty, instead of summoning, it will instead summon inert stars, which are difficult to destroy. Break all elemental stars to interrupt the preparation of Phenomena's Delirium. Okay. Oh god, please, not the Geo Traveler. You can't make us fight with this dude. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Alright, what are we doing? We're going this way, huh? Alright, well, we're flying up into the sky. Dex. Zetland. You gave Zetland a heart attack saying that it was 500 years that passed. I don't know. You really don't need to pay attention that much to get the general gist of the story. Whatever's going on here, I don't care how important people say it is to the lore. If they're screaming, no, it's such huge lore drops, then MiHoYo should have did a better job of delivery. I don't care. I'm not gonna read 6 hours worth of text. I'm not doing it. Let's grab some of this web event shit. Alright, there we go. We got everything. Alright, the web event is done. Completed. So that's why people were so mad, you're saying, Daydreamer? Oh yeah, that's why people were mad, because this is lazy ass delivery. You're just battering us with hours and hours of text. This place looks like the login screen.
What?
Oh, we can't jump off. And not only that, but like it's extremely long versus the past what 5 years basically nothing. They're cramming everything in now. Yeah, pretty much. It's like, we're going to cram everything into this one quest. It's kind of like, Daydreamer, have you seen Attack on Titan? Or have you heard of it? No? So, do you mind, do you care if I spoil anything? Not at all. Alright, so Attack on Titan. Imagine if you had all of this build-up, right, in the first season. And you've got all sorts of things going on. The story's really interesting. You got giant titans walking around eating people. Eren Yeager can transform into a titan. And, like, all of this stuff. You got all of these moving parts that are really interesting, right? It's a really good story. And then, at the end of the season, they just drop it and just say, or I'm sorry, at the beginning of Season 2, they just go, hey, Eren, I'm the Armored Titan, he's the Colossal Titan. You want to come with us? That's it. Like, all of the mystery of hiding everything, they just went like, yeah, it's just me. He literally just walked up to the main character, Eren Yeager, and said, I'm the Titan. I am the Colossal Titan that destroyed everything. And Berthold, you see him over there? He's the Armored Titan. You want to come with us? That's it. I shit you not. That is literally what he said. Word for word. They just dropped everything just like that. Plain ass delivery. After all of that build up, this is how they decided to do it. You can hold and drag your skill to the object along a space-like vector. Yes, and that's how they started the second season. That's it. And then he said Annie's the female Titan. Annie, that's who she is. They literally just said it, and then that's it. Fucking roll credits. All of that hard work, and then later on, at the end of Season 2, they tried to explain everything away by saying Eren Yeager has time-traveling powers. Isn't there like 5 seasons of Attack on Titan? I think there's like only 2 or 3. I had to go to the bathroom. I have no idea what Troy's talking about. Attack on Titan. So basically, just a whole entire season worth of build-up. I mostly read, not watch stuff. It's basically the equivalent of reading Sherlock Holmes' Daydreamer. And then, like, instead of the Sherlock Holmes putting together the pieces and solving the mystery, the main villain literally just walks up to them and says, I killed the person. And then you just roll credits. That's literally the equivocal. That would ruin the Sherlock Holmes. That would ruin everything.
Did that
That sounds horribly annoying. Yes, it does. And then it just rolls credits immediately afterwards. A memory factor. Interesting.
Are these edible? Control!
I've long stopped caring about lore. Just hearing people talk and theorize honestly just annoys me. I can see your sentiment. I feel your pain, Daydreamer. Because I get it that it's something that, you know, some people care very deeply about, but the bar for getting into the Genshin lore is just so high that it just feels exhausting. It genuinely just feels exhausting. I used to actually care and get excited about how how things have fallen. Okay, so there's really only one way to do this. We might be able to come back and, like, do more stuff with the puzzles later. Either that or this might be the only thing we can do. The only time you pay attention to lore is if it's very interesting to you. All of that extremely slow build up for them to cram everything now. Yeah, not only are they cramming everything right now, but they're just battering you with text. Walls of text that you also can't come back to, which is annoying. Keepers of the Temple of Space will compress exhibits into elemental cubes, which are easy to store and transport. 6 types of elemental cubes in total: hydro-powered, dendro, geo, precious, and space cubes. Some of these objects cannot be affected during co-op mode. Thanks for specifying that, MiHoYo. It's the first fucking time you've done that. Good. Do it more. Specify that things cannot be interacted with in co-op. If you want people to play co-op, stop turning it off. MiHoYo asks, why don't players play together more often and make co-op meaningful? Alright, anyways, seize objects. Organization type keepers can only move along fixed trajectories. When there are obstacles in the path, you just clear them forward. Okay. Did your phone die again, Daydreamer? You know, some of the puzzles were bugged, and I didn't realize. Very annoying.
Too far.
That's incredibly irritating. It's irritating to me right now that I can't finish one of the puzzles.
Oh, I've never seen this before. Interesting.
Running late again.
So shiny.
Talk with a strange person? No, thank you. Not yet. Oh? Treasure vault. Nice. We need that. Speaking of a treasure vault, did we already get our... Yes. Yes, we did. Oh, well.
Running late again.
Mnemonic clusters and memory factors. Smallest unit that makes up civilization. By dismantling mnemonic clusters, you can form memory factors, offer them to the memory core to obtain blessings from the space itself. Okay. Chest. Got it.
So shiny.
Lindsay says that I'm finished with getting materials for Ho-Ho, Robin, and now I gotta wait for the new Blade materials. Just might pull for Blade on the main account for a late birthday gift. How late of a birthday gift are we talking here? Is this still the same month?
Running late again.
Okay. You're Dexter. I think Dexter's pretty cool. He communicates through finger snaps. He did a finger snap and pointed at the dude to greet him. It's not Ho-Ho. Alright. It really looks like Ho-Ho. Because H-U-O, H-U-O. It's like the Pokemon Ho-Ho. What was it again, Daydreamer? I don't care about being battered with like shitloads of text. It's Chinese if that helps.
It's Hua-Ho.
Hua-Ho?
Hua-Hua.
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 Oh.
Yes.
Sounds like you're smacking something.
I mean, she gets smacked around, so it's kind of fitting.
Within the temple space, you will occasionally find platforms that can be reshaped with Dex's help. Multiple directions, however, once they are altered, they must be reset to their original shape before they can be transformed again. Okay. You want to know something that's funny, Daydreamer?
Terra Smash!
All of these years, the Traveler's been traveling all over. See, like, look. Traveler started in MONDSTAT, and then he went all over Liyue, all the way up to Fontaine, down to Sumeru, all the way to Inazuma, back from Inazuma, all the way to Nodcry, through the Sumeru region again, back to, over to Natland, going over to Summer Vacation Resort, all the way up to Nodcry. But to find our goddamn twin, all he had to do was just go upwards. Right here. Windrest Peak. Right there. But no, we couldn't be fucked to go in that direction. It's later. You can explore there now. Yeah, how about we explore the area ahead of us later? How about we save the rest of the twins story till later? I know that the twin story is supposed to be like all important and stuff, but after Sumeru I stopped caring. So it's been a long time. MiHoYo needs to earn that back in order for me to stop skipping this shit. And battering me with 6 hours worth of text prompts, no voices, If it's not important enough to put money into it, I mean, it's not important enough for me to watch it. So, I mean, I thought that those animated cutscenes were really awesome in the Linnea story quest. Those were really fun, like, animated cutscenes. If they did the whole entire Archon quest like that, that would be quality. But no, we just get the abridged book version.
So, it's legally
Not that there's anything wrong with text, but 6 hours worth of text in a game.
Silence.
That's about pushing buttons is a little disappointing to me. I don't know why I'm climbing this, but I just feel the strangest urge to climb this. I cannot explain it. I do not know why. All I know is that I must climb. Oh. That Pokemon battle was the best thing that got my attention, says Lindsay. Yeah. The Linnea quest was crazy voiced, but this one wasn't. Yeah. Isn't it? But that has no bearing on its lore significance. It has a bearing on my attention span, alright?
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Okay, so it looks like all of the resources in this place are on the beaten path. Like, you don't really need to look around too hard. As it is right now, anyways. This skirt is gonna take so long. It'll be worth it, because you can say, like, you have a fancy handmade skirt of your own.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So,
A segment used to preserve Tevat's cultural landscapes, drag space vector to stretch to the display case permanently. Within the Temple of Space, you occasionally find platforms. Oh, okay.
it's legally yours now.
Your skirt? No, it's new. You finished your dress. Yes, I know. I was saying, like, you're going to have your own custom designer-made items, and they are your own. It took 8 days? Yeah, it definitely took you a lot of work. You were working on that shit, like, every day for hours. Do you think it would hold up in the washing machine?
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
The yarn itself is washable, but you don't know about the dress.
Bow your head.
How do you use these?
Clear of other people.
How does it? I wonder if the dress feels like really. Does it feel heavy? The yarn couldn't be too heavy.
Are these edible?
Pine wood. Regular tree wood again. When I'm wearing it, no, it's not heavy. But when it's off and I'm holding it, it's surprisingly heavy. That's what I was thinking, is like, I was expecting it to be something that you feel actually cold in. I was very surprised when you said that, that it was really hot, like warm. So that's something that's really surprising about that. The sweater, so you know, it'd be strange if it was cool and breezy. Yeah, that is true. I wonder what I was supposed to do with that. I guess nothing. 'Cause I don't see any other rewards laying around. Is that a pyro element? It's literally sitting inside of a torch. Looks like fire. I think it's fire. Nothing hidden off the edges of the cliffs. Okay, rotation. Cool. We get it.
Watch out! The story has only just... Settle down. Thunder! Silence!
Pine wood again. I thought we would have had some kind of special wood, but I'm kind of glad that we don't. You could sit here. Okay. A random thing to be able to sit on, but it is a bench, I suppose. So maybe it's not as random as I'm making it out to be. Oh, I think I just found the spot to offer it. I'm glad that the yarn itself is washable, so I mean that it would make sense that the sweater is washable. I was worried that like it might come apart if you washed it. You have about 165 rounds to go. Damn. That's how many individual stitches you need. 165 times 40. That would be, what, 165 times 40. That's 10. So, what, 16, 32, 48, 64? So,
My
that would
parents
be,
always
what?
say, no matter how
6,900 stitch. Oh, no. 40. Wait. 1632. 48, 64. So, no, it's 6,500 stitches. 6,500. Mnemonic. Clusters. Blah, blah, blah. After collecting them. Hey, we get standard wishes. Many hours ahead. Nice. Domain Treasure Compass. Exploration ability. Upgrades the compass. Upgrades the compass again. Okay, cool. Two, 3 wishes, 4 standard wishes. You get 4 standard wishes. I hope that I can get Layla in one of those wishes, or Dahlia. Or maybe one of the several 4 stars in which I do not own. Please. I have to figure out how to get up to that upper floor. It's like directly way above me. Yeah, it is. A long day in the mountain. Okay.
Story has only just begun! What?
I love how Durin's elemental burst is still going off during the cutscene. Hiccups.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Time to roll.
Suspense. It's like opening a gift.
Give me that. Grab those memory factors. Within the Temple of Space, sometimes find paintings overlapping the image. Excuse me.
The abyss is burned.
Silence!
Done.
Running late again.
Devouring claw! Stay away from me!
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of
Running late again.
I guess we gotta teleport back here.
Gotta steer clear of other people.
Okay, no. Okay. We have leeway area.
Hurry up, Brassa!
This makes me think of an old game where there was like a bunch of monkeys made that were like invisible and you had to catch them all. It might have been Ninja Gaiden, maybe. I just remember a temple full of different monkeys that you had to catch.
Hurry up, Brassa!
Running late again.
More memory factors. Move camera left or... I can't look left and right. I can only look up and down. That's really strange camera movement. And it's also lagging really hard. Alright, there's nothing here to be found. There we go. It's about time to end the stream, isn't it? Yeah. Soon.
Thunder! Stay away from me! Bow your head.
Is it what you wish to find?
You need to
Hopefully
rest,
the
Troy.
excitement
Yep.
of opening a treasure chest has at least made it
I had a
worthwhile-
long sleep, so I had more energy this time. I don't care about any of this quest. This guy just asked if our foot was numb. This is the first time that Paimon has ever mentioned our sister. Let me get out of this area. We probably didn't turn around at that one spot just to make sure. Okay, no. Want to get to a point where it's like saved, I guess. Or, well, I mean, it's all saved, but obviously just want to get this one portion of this objective done. She had plenty of times in the past, question mark, says Danger Room. Oh, really? Oh. I guess I just have gotten used to just tuning Paimon out. I just saw Paimon say the words, your sister. You can't play co-op in this area until it's completely finished. I got a feeling that I'm just going deeper and deeper into a rabbit hole of, like, this is gonna take forever, but we don't actually know that. You know what? I'm not even gonna try and look around. I'm literally just gonna wait to get the better compass. Thank you, Marissa. What? Oh, the bonsai tree.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood. Oh, so shiny. Are these edible?
Excuse me? Okay, there we go. 40% progress. Oh my god. Damn. What percentage are we in this area? Oh, I can't even see. Yeah, they're just trying to cram everything into one quest. Feels lazy. Feels like they tried so hard to make the story so mysterious that they ended up with Attack on Titan formula of, like, they've oversold the mysteriousness of it, and now, like, there's no room left for them to, like, spread out the interesting lore stuff. Like, they have to put everything. Ink is terrifying tide, consumes everything. With Dex's help, seize and unfold paintings past that didn't exist. Okay, in order to escape the ink. Oh, shit. We gotta go back left.
Maybe.
Oh.
I wasn't meant
I can't
for this world.
feed myself food. Shit. I didn't know that the ink was just gonna appear on the right. The perspective is very weird on these fucking quests, man. But we'll try it again. Rip. Yeah, pretty much. Oh my god, no! They just love fucking wasting time, don't they? Redo the entire quest. You can't eat food or heal or anything like that either. It looks like there's damage you take that can't, like, really be undone or anything like that. Like right here, you just take damage. Or you should have taken damage. Yeah, like right here, you're taking a massive amount of damage. And there ain't shit you can do about it. Except to go faster. That wasted so much time. But yeah, I don't care about any of this lore shit. The time for them to drop lore was like a while back. Hey, Daydreamer, how much do you wanna? Oh my God, hey, Daydreamer, do you think it would be extremely funny that at the end of this quest, the traveler just wakes up in a bed in Sumeru and it was all a dream? And nothing in this quest actually happened. And they don't remember it. And then we just have like a photo in our pocket or something like that. That would be fucking brilliant. Especially if people say that they hated the quest and they didn't like the lore. They just slap that right on there. And also, this, I think the game just crashed. Or no, it didn't. It was just loading because the game is loading in so much shit. Oh my God. So this is what it looks like when they don't put a loading screen up. I think they were trying to be dynamic with the transitions here. But they loaded too much shit. My PC is probably unable to handle their load of shit. Nice transitions, though. They are pretty cool. But it's heavy. It's very heavy. Plucking out the heavenly heart. Okay, we gotta get 3 of the heavenly hearts. Let's go get it. I should have used Verissa so I'd so that I would like fly forward. I see what they're trying to go for here though. They're trying to like hide the loading screens, which that's cool. I remember Tony Hawk, a skateboarder game, tried to do that. Okay, I'm not trying to explore. Fuck's exploring. I'm just gonna treat this place like every other quest area. Don't try to explore, don't try to be creative, just do the quest because you can't really do anything until you've satisfied MiHoYo. Like all of the elite monsters and shit, can't kill them or can't like fight them until you do the quest. So it said that there was a cube literally right next to me on my feet. But I think that it's ungrabbable until I do this. You don't know if it was a bug or what? Yeah, probably. I mean, like, I was unable to complete a quest earlier. And there it is. I think that's what it just happened. Traveler still doesn't wear the skin in cutscenes. That's funny.
Shiny.
No, please. It says talk to everyone is the quest objective. You have just summarized the entirety of Genshin Impact's gameplay. I tried to just walk around and just grab things myself. And I just got sucked into a dialogue, and we're going to time this dialogue. So far, it's been about 45 seconds. Big chests, though. Yes. I like big chests. Excuse me?
Are these edible? Running late again.
I don't want to do all of this. I'll just come back to it. Focus on the quest. Haha! Thou shalt not come in this area without doing the cutscene first, mortal. Daydreamer says I'm gonna clip that. Do it. Yes, do it, Daydreamer. You gonna put it in Stuff Sharing Sundays, too. Hey, at least it's one of the few clips I'll ever be able to make with sound. So yeah, thanks, DD.
Leave it to me! Nope!
It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
Hey!
I never leave empty-handed.
Settle down.
Daydream, I didn't really mean to set you up, but that was very funny.
Wow,
Well,
I've
I'm
never
glad that
seen
it made
this
you laugh.
before. Interesting.
Alright, we have, what, 48 resin? Let's go spend that. I love that there was more desert content, even though it's small. Yeah. Desert content was pretty good. Pretty hefty. There was a lot of it. But the desert pissed me off a lot because there was so much unmarked shit everywhere. It was like that was their favorite thing to do. The desert is your favorite area? Well, for me, I liked that there was a lot of stuff, but I hated the fact that you had to just look all of it up on YouTube or guides because none of it was obvious. And then the worst part is, a lot of it was time-locked, too. Come back the next day sort of content.
Silence! Use the force on.
And not even like in-game days where you could just press V, like real-life days, which was horrible. So you'd have to remember to come back to a bunch of unmarked shit on your map several days later. At least you explored it with the underground maps that were added when Fontaine came out, says Daydreamer. Yes. Yes. And that would have pissed me off even more if that wasn't the case. The underground maps, it was still confusing, but without them, it was even worse. I guarantee you that there's somebody around here. There was somebody that probably said something like, why don't you just get out a pencil and paper and then just draw the map yourself? I would tell them, do I look like Mika to you? A million Mora. Yes. The maps do help a lot, especially since I'm directionally challenged. I remember that, Daydreamer. Should I crown versus normal attack? Yeah, I'm gonna go triple nines. That was the original plan. The crowning shall wait for another time. $450,000 Mora. All of that money from exploring. All devoured in an instant. You're a broke boy again. Give me more, Dame Dreamer. Give me more. Low adventurer rating players are known for being rich, okay? Especially people that are around like AR 30 or 40. They're just filthy rich. They got like 20 million Mora in their inventory. No idea what the fuck to do with it. I'll tell them, hey, you want some elite monster materials? I just open up my coat like I'm the merchant from Resident Evil 4. All they see is just an inventory full of materials. What you want? I got windwheel asters. We got small lamp grass, silk flowers, Qingjin flowers. Hey, the transformer is up. Oh, nice. Parametric transformer. Cool. Yeah, my whole entire inside of my coat just looks like it's littered with all of these items. Geovishap bones. My inventory is always full of those, so. Get in there. $9,998 is crazy.
A dash of frosting.
Nice. I got some gemstones. That's what I wanted out of this. I'd like it if this thing gave me gemstones more often. Look, money. Yes, money. Money good. Let's make a memory core offering. And a wish to the standard banner to get Layla. Or at least one of the 4 stars that I don't have yet. I got 5 of them. Come on, MiHoYo. We got 4 wishes here. You can give me something. Once, all I got from a transformer was like 60 or 80,000 Mora, and that's it. You forgot to put that? Nice. Okay. How many Primogems worth of wishes do we have now? We're at 30,000 Primos again. 188. How much was with the Star Glitter? 45. Alright. Come on, Wanderlust Invocation. Polchaska? Do a donation, you'll get some wishes spent on it. But let's see. Nothing. Got a black tassel. Come on, quit jorking me around. Yeah? Alright. Well, no Layla today. Still waiting to get the Layla. Or maybe Dahlia. Maybe Toma. Would really like one of them. Old Chopstick. She actually did it. What would that be in wishes? The membership is like $5. Oh, right here. No, top up. 3 wishes. And watch I spend 1 wish and then Chaska shows up. Like, ha ha ha! Troy's gonna get early pity like on 1 fucking wish on every character that he doesn't want. Alright, that's like 3 wishes then. There's the purple! Make it Iluga! God damn it! Jesus. Ah! That's 2. That's 3. And here's your 4th one, just because you went and put your money where your mouth was. Here's your 4th wish. Nothing. No Iluga. We got a Stella Fortuna for Ino, though. After Ino uses her elemental skill, Muse Catcher, or elemental burst, her elemental mastery will be increased by 80. The elemental mastery of... Oh, okay, so elemental mastery buff to the full team. The elemental mastery increasing effects of this constellation do not stack. So you can't just use it, like, multiple times. Okay. But it does stack with other effects, just not itself. No Iluga, might as well call you Lucy now. Alright, well, we'll have to explore the new area more tomorrow. Well, maybe not tomorrow, but Thursday. Late in the afternoon, Thursday. Alright, rest well, everyone. Yeah, you too. Good night, Lindsay. Good night, Daydreamer. And good night, everybody else that may be lurking but hasn't said anything. You know, I was sitting here just like, yeah, she's not gonna do it. Just and she did it. So I gave you the 4th. I like how members are called tacticians. Well, it is Troy Tactical Gaming, so you're a tactical thinker. And at the time, it made sense. You are smart now. Yes. There are 623 tutorial archives. Damn. Parametric transform. That's a whole lot of things you didn't read. Some of them are intuitive. Like the one where it says you take damage if the ink touches you, then, I mean, that's obvious. Let's look over our backpack. Segment domain control module 0 particle. Oh, there's a treasure vault. Okay. Another treasure vault right there. I just want to have a peek at it. What's in there? Oh, we can't even look. Oh, here we go with another tutorial again. Exchanging all those animal sigils will give so much Mora. Yes, it will. Actually, it should give me enough to get level 9 for Varissa's talent. When hydropyrodendral cubes are next to each other, they will react in pairs, then dissolve. You can use geocubes or space cubes to separate cubes to ensure smooth transportation.
Devouring claw!
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items
just
into
put
your
that dude right in a box. Alright, we'll figure that out Thursday, ladies and gentlemen. So, no co-op for now. We'll come back and figure that out Thursday. I gave you the fourth wish, Daydreamer, because, again, you put your money where your mouth was. I said 3 wishes, but then I saw it was 3.7 and figured, you know what, let's round it upwards. Let's see just how much Mora I get for all the Animo sigils. Just so if you guys want to just wonder to yourselves, how much will I get in extra after exploring all that you just explored? Let's have a look, see. Free money, woo. It's not really free if you had to work for it, though. $145,000. That's a little bit. No, we're 20,000 more short. We don't have enough. Curse you, poverty. We still need 48 of these things. $48 purples is an insane amount to get triple 10s. Talents are so expensive. Yeah, once you start getting past level 6, Or maybe even, you know, once you get past 7, because 7 is still pretty decently affordable, you know? 2 ley lines, and that's it. But after 7, it's a lot. It is a lot. It took everything that we had from today, plus more, from the last several days worth of, like, resin of Mora to get enough. And we still don't, we're still short. We just tapped out an entire region worth of animal sigils. Still not enough. It's like trying to ask Verissa if she's done eating. She's never gonna say yes. She won't stop eating. She's just never full. Not even Paimon can beat Verissa in an eating contest. I just go 8 across the board. Character 80, weapon 80, talents 80. Yeah, that's actually decent. I went exactly as you did, but after I managed to get that Daydreamer with everybody, I just kind of pushed round robin everything up to the next level. Character 90, weapon 90. I'll go to talent level 9 on everybody too after this, but I'm just gonna go to 90 because everybody needs XP. Like, literally everybody, including even, like, Columbina. They just need XP. I have so many characters I can't be bothered to do more for a character I don't necessarily like. Yeah, that's exactly right, Daydreamer. That's exactly right. I'm 100% with you right there.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin de
Right. About that. Prinzessin? I think I have a new goblet for Fischl. She's gonna lose her critical rate, but that doesn't matter because this is her stats. If, for any reason, Fischl loses her Skyward Harp, which I don't ever really see that happening. Wow. Wow, on what? The Fischl's statistics? If she ever loses her Skyward Harp for any reason, you know, this is what it's gonna look like. So, I just need some more critical damage with her. The goblet. Yeah, I got a new goblet for her, so it's some money for her. And I'm going to keep this Electro bonus goblet because this is a good goblet. There's nothing wrong with this one. It's got critical rate, it's got energy. Like, this is a decent goblet. There's a lot of goblets that are not decent. But that one definitely is. This one, not so much. So I'm going to keep this just in case there's anybody. Most of my Electro ones are kind of mid. This goblet will make Fischl happy. Wow. Got some instructor pieces from all of that farming. Nothing that we want to keep, though. Damn! First roll was HP. Elemental Mastery. Triple flat defense for the Electro Goblet was hilarious, though. Yeah, something like that happened to me earlier. Oh, that's sad. 2 HP rolls. Why is there so much elemental mastery? And why is the HP all flat? That is so darn sad. What are the chances of 0 rolls on either attack or crit, and then 2 rolls on flat HP is the first 2, and then elemental mastery 3 times in a row? What is this? What is this? This is a 5 stat line goblet. Maybe Sethos wants this? Wow. Hold on. Wow. Guys. This is what I mean about min-max rolls, right? Look. Sethos has only 2 elemental mastery rolls on his sand, right? And it's 68 elemental mastery. I have 3 rolls, and this is 65. So I got robbed like a motherfucker with low rolls. That's getting robbed, bro. That is getting robbed. I just got robbed. Jesus Christ. That's highway robbery right there. That's so not only did I roll, like, it's cool that it rolled pure elemental mastery damn near, but I got pure low rolls. That's rest in peace, goblet. Yeah, I know. Give me my old goblet back. Fischl, you're going back on this one. Fuck that other goblet. And I'm unlocking this because I'm not gonna keep that, and I'm not re-rolling it either. Somebody else can deal with that shit. Fucking highway robbery. Only 2 rolls gets the same amount as 3 rolls here. That's insane to me. How much longer are the banners up for? And Daydreamer, thank you for the donation. I appreciate it a lot. I hope that more of that happens soon. But as it sits now, thank you for it. I appreciate it. So 13 days, 17 hours, 33 minutes. Well, at least by then I should have enough to completely guarantee her. I will save polls for the stream especially. Okay. Alright, well, I mean, that's about all I'm gonna do for today. Oh, right. We completed something. This, enhancing artifacts, a total of 100 levels. Cool. Nice. Done. This is probably all of the artifact enhancement that I'm gonna do every patch, basically. Primos go burr. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have leveled up any 5-star artifacts. I tried getting a new goblet for I tried getting a new pyro damage bonus goblet for her, and honestly, this could have gone so much worse. This could have gone so much worse. But hey, decent goblet. Decent goblet. Not gonna lie, it is decent. Considering what we are looking at here, that's pretty lucky. We're looking at a pretty dangerous looking monster. So better than most of my pyro goblets, honestly. Yeah, like it meets the criteria of what I say would be a decent artifact. 2 rolls into a desirable substat. And it's only got 4 rolls, so I mean, if I end up finding one that's randomly better, then that's awesome. But otherwise, it is what it is, and it is pretty good. Speaking of it is what it is, what is this? Energy recharge, crit damage. Crit rate, crit damage, energy recharge. You know, I think I'd be willing to take a risk on this one. Crit damage and energy recharge on an attack sand for this is pretty good. I'm not gonna throw away this sand, though. I'm gonna leave it locked because it's a good piece. Like, it's got energy, it's got crit damage, it's got elemental mastery. That's a good piece. So, I think I might use that piece that I said I was gonna throw away. Yeah, we're throwing away this goblet. This goblet is cursed. What you got for me? Show me the money. Okay, critical rate, energy recharge. Good. That's solid. What we got? Nice piece. What do you got for statistics? She could use a little more crit rate. Yeah, Amber. Take it. That's looking pretty good. Ah. Solid Amber statistics. Really solid Amber statistics. She's got 2,000 attack power. And she's got a Hama Yumi that's refinement 5. So she's going to get like 24 or 48% charge attack damage bonus. Tainari likes his elemental mastery sand, so I'll let him keep that. It's a good attack sand, and this one is also good. Is there anybody that needs a better attack sand? Auroron, that's his set. That's your set. That's Hazo's set. Ningguang? Basically trading crit damage, crit rate. But she gets a little bit of elemental mastery, and I kind of dig the elemental mastery on Ningguang now because of lunar crystallize, and I have been lunar crystallizing with her quite a bit. Like, it's definitely been happening. $72, $137. If I lose this, if I lose this sand, I'd lose quite a bit of critical balance, though. Which would be sad to lose some balance. This honestly might be a better sand for her. Is it worth the loss, though? Not really. I think she should keep this. But if somebody ends up needing an attack sand on set for the Night Soul Blessing state, which Chaska will, if I ended up getting her, like, knowing my fucking luck, I'm probably gonna get Chaska and be like, God fucking damn it. I guess I know who I'm using the Stygian Onslaught to farm for. Fuck's sake. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. I think this is the piece. Gladiator attack sand. It's the same critical rate, same critical damage, but we get a little bit of elemental mastery. We lose a small amount of energy recharge, though. Yeah, I'll take it. Because Razor has the Gladiator Sand. He's not going to use that. He wants this energy recharge one. Yeah, we'll take it. Good. Very small upgrade for Ningguang, though. She lost her energy. A little bit of it, but she doesn't need that much energy. Ningguang is just... She just likes... Oh. When under a shield granted by crystallize, or when a moondrift formed by lunar crystallize reactions are nearby, the above effects are increased by 150% when these conditions are... Oh. Disappears after 1 second. Okay. Yeah, that energy recharge isn't going to affect it too much. But I do need the elemental mastery. But the attack is nice too. I'll let her have this sand for now. And go back to it some other day. When I need an attack sand for somebody. Escoffier has to keep this sand because it has all of the energy that she needs. And she absolutely desperately needs all of the energy she can get. Yeah, no. 12% energy. Not happening. Like, it's cool to have the crit damage and shit, but we're not losing any more energy. She's at 156%. And she's, like, just barely at that threshold of having just enough energy. I felt it in the Imaginarium Theater. Energy sand, energy sand. Elemental Mastery Goblet. This is the ugliest elemental mastery circlet I have in my entire repertoire, but it's the only one I have for this set. Jesus. We have to change the Traveler off
You
of
should
Geo.
always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry.
Lunar Crystallize just kind of makes elemental mastery valuable with it just makes it valuable. Come on, Traveler. We need to change your element.
There's still a long...
There we go. Now we can have a useful element when we force you to fight. If they ever do. And knowing these story quests, there's gonna be some sort of boss fight where you have to do physical attacks against a boss that requires elemental damage until the power of friendship code just shows up, I guess.
Got work for me.
Alright, time to end the stream. Good night.